Oh, shoot. Am I live? I think I am now live on YouTube. Dang it, guys. Sorry about that. I was live over on Kick. I forgot to start the thing on YouTube. But welcome in, everybody. Watch party for today. This is going to be a lot of fun. We're getting into P main events here in a little bit. We're just running some hot laps. Sorry, we started a little late. Uh, had some issues with my alarm. I did make it and get up in time. I'm not fortunate enough to be on the East Coast or in Central Time like a lot of you guys, so it's an early morning for me. But nonetheless, we're gonna be watching some early Chili Bowl action. All the guys in the bowl were all complaining about having to get up early for the Chili Bowl morning, and they're all at like 9 a.m. I would love to get up at like 9 a.m. Tim Anderson says, "Who you got?" Well, if you watch the podcast on Tuesday, Tim, me and Tom both picked Seavey to win this year's Chili Bowl, and I was in absolute disbelief and worry about that after Monday's performance with the Race of Champions. But me and Tom said it best. We think it was destiny that Logan Seavey's going to win 3 in a row. Last night's prelim night, I don't know if you caught that or not, but God damn, Logan Seavey is a god of a driver, man. Like with about 6, 7, 8 laps there, I was super nervous because he fell back to third, got passed by Pittman. Gavin Miller looked like he was going to check off on the field, and somehow Seavey just absolutely put it together there in the last final laps, clawed up to Gavin Miller, threw a bomb, took the position, ends up going on to win the race. So, unbelievable. Larson's gonna be tough to beat though. Last night in pull shuffle drawing, he ended up pulling the 1 pill. So the worst that Kyle Larson could start tonight is second. That's insane to me. Logan Seavey could start anywhere from first to fourth tonight. And then I guess the biggest upset there, Tim, if you're looking for a dark horse tonight, look out for Landon Brooks. Win his preliminary night on Tuesday. He ended up drawing a 2 pill. So the worst he could start is third tonight. Best he could start is first. So unbelievable. Unbelievable. We'll see how all that plays out. We're getting hot laps in for P's, and then we're gonna start ripping through these. See how many soup runs some of these guys can make here today. So this will be fun. I'm excited. That was long-winded there, Tim. So hopefully that answered your question. I got Logan Seavey. Who do you got tonight? That's the more important question, Tim. I'm curious to see what you think for the win here tonight in the Chili Bowl. I thought I was live on YouTube. That kind of stinks, man. I was like rambling on to myself here for about 10 minutes, but I was only live on Kick. So sorry about that, guys. I don't know it's early morning, man. I haven't even had coffee yet. Just got up. Oh man, this better get fixed here a little bit because this is really choppy for me here this morning. Ready to have fun. This is gonna be a long, fun day of streaming. I'll probably have some pauses or breaks. If I'm by myself here for a little bit here in the morning, I might put the intro screen back on for a little bit, play some music, dip out for 5 minutes or something if I need to. Yeah. I know Jared said he'd join me, but he said he's not going to join me till way late in the evening. He's definitely not into this as much as me. Tom, I don't know what his plans are this week. He's been pretty busy, I'm sure. So I don't know when he'll jump in here either. Yes, I know. I've been wanting to do the Rolex 24, but you know what? I was like, you know what? This week's the Roar. I'm gonna watch qualifying tomorrow. Um, I'm gonna go check out some of the VP racing highlights and stuff. I know there's a VP race tonight. There's one tomorrow as well. So I'll go and watch some of those. I'll watch that second race tomorrow. I'll watch the highlights of the first one tonight. Qualifying obviously on Sunday, but uh, oh, you might be talking about the Rolex 24 for iRacing. That's what you're talking about. If you're talking about IRL, a Rolex, next week's my Rolex week. That'll be focusing on that. I'll have another one of those hater guides, I believe, coming out here in the next couple days. I'm gonna start working on that this probably tomorrow. So get that all up and ready for you guys, and hopefully have that out by Monday or Tuesday. So yeah. So you're running the Rolex 24 on iRacing, I'm assuming. So good luck to you, man. I hope you guys do good. Let me know how it goes. Maybe I'll go and check in on you guys, see if anybody's doing good at some point during the stream today. Good luck to you guys. I think Tom said he might be running it as well. I think he put a team together with Jordan Whiting, maybe Brad Haldane, and maybe Bill Daniels, if I'm recalling right. I don't know if they're running that or not. That's the last I heard, so we'll see. Heck yeah, man. Tim, good luck tonight, man. Good luck good luck with your Rolex run. I know it's tough. I know this is the one race that Tom has been trying to earn for a while now, and this is the one that keeps eluding him. He's won just about everything else he could win on iRacing but the Rolex. So I know he's if he's running that today, I know he's definitely gonna give it his best effort. I don't know if he'll be streaming it or not, or if he even is running it, to be honest with you. So I'll have to find out here. Yeah, this is choppy as hell. I'm gonna have to figure something out here because this is not gonna work if it's gonna be like this. We did split one, but I've run 195 laps so far. Oh, so you're already racing in the middle of it then. Tim is kicking some asses, Matt Yost. Heck yeah, man. You guys are already deep into your run then. Damn. That's a lot of laps, Tim. Hey, thanks, Matt. Thanks, Matt. I try, dude. I yeah, it's early for me. It's really early. I'm unfortunately on the West Coast, so my alarm didn't go off, so I'm getting a late start, but I did make it in time for this P main, so we're about to see what's gonna happen. See how many soup runs we go through. I've got my handy dandy notebook over here. I've been taking a lot of notes. I've been trying to do a lot of calculating on some of the prelim nights. So I was trying to learn how they figured all that out. So yeah, we're gonna see how many soup runs we can go through today with some of these drivers. It's gonna be fun. Tim says he's not getting back in the car. Matt, you can't pay him enough to get back in that car. Oh man. Oh man. I think you can do it, Tim. I believe in you, man. I believe in you. If you could do 195, what's 195 more, right? Maybe you could do the late night hours tonight, you know? Figure that out. Who else do you guys have running with you? I'm guessing it's Matt and Tim, I guess, and you guys are both running together. Potentially. I could be wrong on that. Looks like we're getting ready to roll our first P main of the day, boys. Our first main event. Looks like we're only going to eliminate 2 out of this heat or this feature. Just 1 P feature. Okay. Only 2 advance out of this 8-car field. And we're green on Driller Day, Chili Bowl Saturday. Let's go. First main event. Let's see. Tom is running with Bill Daniels, Brad Haldane, and Jordan Whiting. Yeah, that's what he told me. I wasn't sure. Tim, you said you're running with Tyler Bentley, Matt Yost, Rich Malugani. I'm not sure who that is. Josh Benoit's back. And then you. Nice. I mean, you guys got some good teams. You guys will have to let me know how you guys are doing. I'm excited to see how everybody runs here in the Rolex. I love the endurance events, especially on the iRacing special events. So I'll have to come in there and check it out. If you guys are in the Nexus chat, maybe I'll come jump in over there later tonight after I'm done with my watch parties. Because it looks like Tom is actually in the iCar thing right now with his team. So I just noticed that. So maybe I'll jump over there and hang out with you guys. That'll be fun. Looks like Urbanowski and France are currently France, Shipley, Daly, Green, and Dickerson holding on to your top 6 spots. Chappell, Stewart, Loudon, Boyles are currently out, which no, some of those guys aren't on the track. It's gonna be curious. In my defense, I ran 4 stints straight. That's a lot of runs there, Matt. Are you guys running a GT car or are you guys running a prototype? that's insane. I didn't know that. Yeah, that is insane. That's a lot of stints, especially if you're just kicking off your Rolex. You're in a GT car. Nice, nice, nice. Those are more fun to me anyway. I'd rather drive that than the prototype anyway. Got the vet. Oh man, I do like the vet. I haven't driven that one yet. I don't own that one, but what I've heard, it's pretty fun to drive. Urbanowski with the win in the first P main of the vet, or the only P main, I guess. And then we're gonna get into O mains next. So 6 of those guys move up, and we're gonna be off into some O mains. Yeah, message. I'm guessing that might be from you there, Tim. Let's pull that up. Pull it up on the stream. We'll get a nice look at your hot rod. Oh, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. That is a good looking race car there, Tim. Look at that. I know it's inverted. Sorry about that, but damn, that's a good looking race car. I like it. The American flag. Tim, you do some good work, man. That's a great looking race car. That is a good looking race car right there. That looks sporty. Heck yeah. I'm all jealous now. I wish I was doing some Rolex. I'm excited for the Rolex next week, man. The IRL one. I'm glad that you guys get to run the iRacing one. That's my favorite type of racing, man. I love sports car racing so much, so that's awesome. Urbanowski wins the P main. You have to go through a lot of soups. He says that when I found out there was P mains tonight, that's it. I was gonna try and run it. I love the attitude, man. He's got a long way to go. Matt had an awesome looking scheme too. I'm guessing he's probably running the GT car as well. Then that's pretty cool. I'll have to go in and check it out on the Nexus stuff if it's in there. Oh, feature number 1. Catherine Legs in this O feature 1 starting 10th, so she's got to gain 4 spots to advance to the next one. So many people scratch on this O main. I know last year there was a lot of scratches throughout a lot of these mains because a lot of them didn't want to show up on Saturday morning. Oh man. But I like what the one guy said. He's like, I'm gonna show up early in the morning because you can't race all day if you don't start early. So I mean, I like the attitude there with some of these guys. Matt, yes, this team effort, both schemes are sweet. Yeah, dude. I mean that the one that Tim just showed me, or I just showed on stream here. That one is has a sick looking scheme, dude. So I can only imagine your guys looks just as good there, Tim. Or I mean, Matt. I can't wait to see. I mean, this is gonna be a long day of streaming, so hopefully you guys are here to keep me company at some point. Brad says, "When's it all start?" Well, we just started. We just finished the first P main of the night, uh, or I guess of the day. I believe opening ceremony starts at 6 o'clock, and that's the start of the C mains. So, or 6 o'clock Central Time. So 7 Eastern is when it all starts tonight with the C's. I mean, really, there's no point to really start tuning in until around the E or F mains because that's when a lot of the heavy hitters are running. So, uh, I'm just here hanging out, enjoying the runs. Every prelim night's been freaking amazing so far. So if we have any of that type of racing like we saw this week, man, I think today's gonna be a banger. The track's been amazing. Really just trying to see how many mains some of these guys can go through. Urbanowski, there's about 6 of them that qualified out of the B. And then there'll be 6 qualifying out of each one of these main events until we get down to the Gs, I believe. And then we go down to 5. And then the B main, obviously, 7 advance. Pull shuffles tonight as well. Actually, I think the pull shuffle comes before the C main. So really everything starts 7 Eastern time. If you guys are interested. If you got your Flow Racing account, I know it's expensive. I only get it for like 1 or 2 months a year, and this is one of the months of the year I get it. I usually get it again like in the summertime, at least for a month, just for having reasons. But during the wintertime, just January only. It's been pretty good for what I've seen so far. Yeah, it's been freaking fantastic, man. Tuesday night was a surprise. We had 2 upset prelim first and second transfers into the main with Brenham Crouch, Landon Brooks. That was super fun to watch. Larson ends up winning on Monday. Bell and Thorson on Thursday put on a freaking show. Wednesday it was kind of a snooze fest. If I was to say, I think that'd probably be the worst day. Emerson Axum, Jason Persley both started at the front, and they kind of drove away from the field there. Wasn't much action. Last night was insane. Logan Seavey last night is a god. Put on a freaking show, trying to go 3 in a row, and that's mine and Tom's pick coming into the weekend. So had me nervous there last night, man. If he was one mistake away from finishing like 5th or 6th and having to come out of the back of a B main. So for him to be able to buckle up like he did, run some of the best laps, catch Gavin Miller at the end, get by Darren Pittman, and to be able to win that prelim night last night was pretty huge. And then he draws the 3 pills, so the worst he starts tonight is 4th. So the Logan Seavey 3-peat is still in play. Let's see how that works out as the day progresses. Looks like we're about to start O feature number 1 here. Top 6 advance. It looks like there is maybe 14, 15 cars in this field. 10 laps. Most of these early main events are all 10-lap races, so we'll see. Yeah, Catherine Legg is in this one, by the way. She had a terrible prelim night the other night, so I think she got kicked out in the end of the back of the C, or maybe I think it was a C main that she was in. So she's currently starting 8th in this race, so she's got to get 2 spots to move up to whatever comes before O. I don't really know my elemental P's that well, so we'll figure this out. It looks like we're gonna go green. We're gonna go green flag racing, as Tom would say. Oh man. Oh, that was a hell of a restart. Oh, Catherine Legg is aerial astronaut certified. Holy cow. She just tumbled like 8 times on the initial start. I guess if you're gonna not make the show be the show early in the morning here, damn. What the hell happened there? Holy cow. Absolutely went flying. The only thing she could see were the light bulbs at the top of the building there. Oh, she's climbing out. Her chili bowl is done and over early. She didn't even get to run a lap today. Well, I know the outside didn't get going on that restart. Either did the inside. Oh, she just got shoved right up into the wall on the front stretch. Oh. Killed it. Absolutely. I don't know what the flip count is either. If they let us know, or if I find out somehow, I'll let you guys know what the flip count is. But I'll have polls up later, especially in this watch party with some for some like predictions on winners or whatnot, or maybe who you think is gonna win certain main events when we get later into this event. But right now we're just doing the dirty work, man. The good old fashioned racing. The guys that really have zero opportunity to win anything tonight, or trying to make their way through a couple soups. Should be fun. Should be a little bit of fun. So we'll see how this all works out. Catherine Lake's Chili Bowl is done just like that. Oh, we got an issue here with Kaufman. He was the one that ran Catherine Lake up into the wall. He's big broke, it looks like. They're pulling him into the work area. It looks like his Chili Bowl is going to be done as well. Early morning for some of these guys, waking up early just to get sent out of the building. I don't know if you guys caught it last night, though, but in the qualifier, Ricky Stenhouse and Logan Seavey were battling for, I think, fourth or fifth, maybe in the qualifier, third, fourth, fifth, something like that. And Reki got all mad at Logan's slide job, and he ends up running over the door of Logan Seavey after the caution or checkered. It was ridiculous. Then Logan gets out and is bitching because he's like, that's a safety issue. He's like, if he wants to fight me like he tried to do with Kyle Busch, then come fight me, but don't try and wreck me under yellow or under the end of the race, you know? And then Ricky's all smug, being old Ricky Roundhouse, and yeah, I don't know. Ricky Senior wasn't there to back him up this year. Ricky will be coming out of a B main tonight, so we'll see how that works out. I was looking at some of the lineups. I'll have to get more in depth with it when we get further into this, but there's some pretty damn good lineups in some of these mains today. We'll see how all this works out. Oh, and then Robert Bell gets a terrible start. They're going to move him back a row. No, they're not going to move him back a row. Interesting. There are some really ragtag frickin' cars in these OMAs, boys. This is the freaking fruit of the world right here, man. This is awesome. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, I hate this time of year trying to grow this beard for Talladega, getting my Jesus beard going again. I've been growing it for like 2 weeks. We'll see how far I can go by April. Down to 6. And we're finally going to get a green flag lap underway here in this O feature? Oh, sideways. We don't have any score monitor here, so I don't know who's which and which car. It's hard to remember the guys that are in the O's and P's because they obviously didn't race very well on their prelim nights. Peterson, Creech, Rayburn, Jensard, Bell, and Boggs all holding into that top 6 positions. And the 27 car of Gresham is around. That's not a good look there for him. Hoffman's out. Beard, I believe, is out. Oh, man. They're wrecking under caution. Dude, this dude just straight up ran over this guy under yellow. and just tore off the front of his bumper. What in the hell? This is some D main or P main type shit right here, O main or whatever we're on right now. This is madness. What is happening? I don't know what's going on here. What? There's 6 guys getting advanced, but there's only like 8 or 9 left. They just keep dropping out, running each other over under yellow, like not getting good starts. We only completed 2 laps. It's like Peterson, Creech, Boggs, Spear, Jenserd, and Schindler coming in the top 6, and then Boggs or whoever's that Spear end up making a mistake there. He's gonna fall back. 8 of Schindler currently holding that final transfer. Here comes Carson halfway through the race. Let's see if he can run him down. Another caution. This is a Shiite show, boys. I think this is why most people don't start tuning in till like the afternoon. These early morning races are rough. Oh man. Glad I woke up early for this. I didn't go to bed last night until God, probably 1 a.m. my time. Had to get up by 7. That didn't work out. My alarm didn't go off, so I ended up getting up at exactly 8 o'clock on the dot. And I was panicking because I was like, oh man, I was supposed to start streaming at 8. The hot lab started at 8. So I was a little late. And then I messed up and didn't start live on YouTube. So that was kind of a oopsie on me. I've been live on Kick, though, for a little while. So I think I'm live on Kick. I might have to check that out here. If you guys are on Kick, you'll have to let me know. As we're going back green here. It says I'm live on Kick, so I don't know. Halfway through the race, halfway to go. And the battle for the transfer spot is on. Oh! The 18 up and over the catch fence, breaks the rear end, the front end. That whole car is destroyed. And that's the end of a Chili Bowl here for the 18 of Rayburn. There's only 8 cars left running 6 transfer with 4 to go, man. So if you could just survive here, your chances of making the next main event is high. Oh, yep. Just absolutely rode the wall. Killed it. Killed the entire front end, the rear end. The whole thing's just done. And he's climbing out. There's nothing left of that race car. Put in the hauler. Send her home, buddy. Thanks for showing up to the Chili Bowl. Jeez, man. This has been a rough start to the morning. Oh, that thing is junked. He says it's all still intact as the tires are just laying. The wheels are just laying down flat against the surface. We got the hook on it. There's like 8 cars left, man. 6 advance. If we have 2 more cars wreck out, then all 6 of them de facto will just advance. Man, Catherine Legg, man, if she didn't wreck on that first lap, dude, imagine she probably could have advanced out of this. But some of the cars that are still running aren't even that good at all. Like, they're going to be completely trash in the next main. I think we got a little bit of a schedule, so. All right, here we go. Oh, no, we don't have any updates. Never mind. I was gonna let you guys know what the schedule was, but that's just for Monday night. I don't know why the Monday night schedule's showing up on the bottom of the stream. It's weird. I do know that opening ceremonies are at 6 Central Time, so 7 Eastern Time, if you guys are interested on tuning in for the late features. All right, looks like we're going to go green once again. 6, 7, 8 cars left running. Let's see who can advance here. Well, looks like Peterson, Creech, Boggs, Jenserd, Spear, and Schindler are all going to advance out of the P main, or the O main 1. See how much these guys can advance to the next one. This can be fun. See how many soups. I think the record is 8 soups, 69 passes by JJ Yaley. The second best was McDougal with 6 soups and 54 passes. So we'll see who can break the record here tonight. Got to start early if we're going to do it. He's like, I didn't even get to finish my coffee here running this morning. He tried to bend his muffler sticking way out past the car. And apparently he tried to fix it under yellow by trying to pull it back in. What an idiot, man. That's hot. All right, we're rolling O feature number 2 out onto the track now. Urbanowski, France are trying to make another run here. Chris Roseland's in here. Connor Morell. Any other notable names? Andy Pake didn't have a very good day. AJ Johnson didn't have a very good day on his prelim. I mean, obviously, if you're in an O main, you had a terrible prelim night. So we'll see. We'll see who can climb their way through this soup. Move on to whatever's before O, which I think it's N. N-O. Yeah, N mains next. Urbanowski from a P. Let's see how further he can go here. He's starting 12th. He's got to get to top 6. Shipley, Daly, Green, and Dickerson all trying to make it through another soup as well. Looks like we're still rolling here. We only had hot laps for the P main, which is interesting to me. Why we even did hot laps for the last main of the day, but whatever. We're just trying to work on the track, probably. But we just roll through these things, man. Just keep rolling on through. I'm excited to see if they can keep up with the track, though, because this track has been freaking on point this week. I mean, they've put together some great races. I think the only bad night, like I said, was Wednesday night. I think it was a mix between putting the best two cars of the day somehow ended up on the front row, which was rare all week. And then number two, I think that the track just narrowed out. They had the cushion worked all the way up to the wall. So there was really, the outside line was just there for the early parts of the race, but then it kind of went away. It became bottom dominant. It's the way to make a conducive race. You got to have both lanes working. So we'll see how they can work on the track as we get through the night. It'll be the big indicator will be when we get towards like the D mains. I think they work it before the D or E mains, and then I think they work it again before the A. So we'll have to see how it all works out. But 40 laps on deck tonight, 24 guys, and pole shuffle tonight too is gonna be interesting. See who can claim that pole's position or what our top 10 shakes out to be. Christopher Bell's gonna be fun to watch if he can make it out of his B main. Him, Cannon McIntosh, Buddy Kofoid, some of your favorites. Corey Day gonna be racing out of B mains tonight, so that'll be fun to watch. See if they can make some inroads in the A main tonight. I have a feeling Bell's gonna be a factor tonight, regardless of having to go through a B. I know ideally you want to be in that top 10, but if you can't, I think it's gonna be interesting to watch Landon Brooks. I'm kind of low key. He's kind of my favorite dark horse tonight pick. I mean, after what he did on prelim night, it'd be freaking impressive to see him win. He came from like sixth to the win late in that race to win it and upset the entire field. Buddy Kofoid was on that night, and I thought he was the favorite to win it. Had a terrible prelim night, had to come from a B, and then drove through the field, finished P3. So that was impressive in the feature, but one spot short of locking in. But I hope you know your LMNOPs. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, here we go. We're gonna line these boys up. We're gonna get going. We got 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 cars, an O feature, 16, 17 cars, it looks like. And O feature number one, we're going to see top six advance to the end main number two. As we're rolling out of turn 3 and 4, and the green flag is out. Great start by Pake. Oh, somebody made a mistake. We're 3 wide behind him. We got a yellow. Didn't even get a lap in. Oh, my bad. Did not mean to show that. Pake got a hell of a start here on restart number 2. He's gone. We're watching some of these guys from the P main, like Urbanowski. He's up 10th. He's 4 spots out of a transfer. Dickerson, Shipley, they're up here. Green has got a chance to transfer too. And we're just struggling to keep this stream going, man. This is crazy with all the stuff I got streaming right now. Oh, and he made a mistake. Daly into the final transfer spot. Caution's out. Daly just made the pass for the transfer and he stopped. Oh no, it's France. Oh no, it is Daly. Wow. Your P main transfer is down and out. Your winner of the P main. After getting into the final transfer spot too, man. That's crazy. All right, we're getting the restart. 4 to go. France is currently in a transfer out of the P main. Urbanowski is a transfer from the P main. He's also in 7th, so let's see if we can make that up. Oh, Urbanowski up and over. Damn, we're just knocking out the transfers from the P. And he's out. He's done. Chili Bowl is over. Broke his right front shock. Oh, yeah, he just caught the berm, dude. It just went right over. His left front wasn't even on the ground. Trying to roll that outside. He was trying to go for that transfer spot. Coming to get 1 to go. This has been a rough start to the day, ladies and gentlemen. Holy cow. Had so many rollovers so far. That's why they start early, because these freaking mains could take forever. They're only 10 laps, but damn, dude. The cautions laps go crazy. It's the way it goes. It's like Tom posted some IndyCar news. Let me look at that real quick. Oh, he posted a lot of stuff. Let me see. Got IndyCar first. We've got Michael Cannon is parted ways with Prima team as the head of engineering. Oh wow. Okay, so it can confirm unfortunate. Okay, that's more Michael Cannon. And then the CrowdStrike car over at the Rolex this week, man. That's pretty dope. We are back. One to go. Take wins. He'll advance. And France from a P now to an N. And we got a traffic jam at the top of the ramp. Cool thing is though, every main event winner ends up getting a trophy or a little plaque, so that's kind of cool. Makes it worth it, even if you don't like advance that far. At least if you can win one of these, leave the Chili Bowl with a little something, something, something. It's gonna be more exciting the further we get into this because Briggs Danner, race for Alex Bowman Racing, had an absolute phenomenal freaking prelim night and ended going for the lead with a slide job, caught the berm, went upside down, ends up finishing last in his A main preliminary feature. He's gonna have to come from a D main or a E main tonight, so I could see him easily making this Chili Bowl, man. He's gonna have to put together one of those freaking mad runs like Dason Persley had last year, but I think if he can make it, man, he could be a threat tonight. Problem is advancing through all of those mains with those tough competition, dude. It's gonna be tough. Same with CJ Leary. He was having a great run on his prelim night too, and they had some issues. KTJ, Kevin Swanson, lots of guys there with or Jake Swanson, excuse me. That's with ABR had some great runs through their preliminary nights. They all were up at the front, and they all had issues. Rolling now, end main number 1. The name of the game. God, these guys are such clowns. All right, here we go. End main featured number 1. Yeah, none of these guys I even know, to be honest with you. We're just in mains with people that I've never heard of. I mean, I just watched them all race the prelim nights, but I just don't remember any of them because they didn't have that good of nights to even remember them. That's why they're racing so deep into the day, early in the morning. All right. Looks like we're rolling now. Seavey drew the 3. It's true. Still rolling here under pace labs. We're gonna see if these guys are gonna roll yet or not. Still trying to get the lineup sorted here. All right, here we roll. Man, this thing is real choppy this morning, boys. We got a yellow. Somebody's already being pushed off the track. This is 13 machine. And up the rim. Oh, that's the guy that transferred out of the last main event. Well, at least the stream seems to be running all right. It just seems to be my end with the flow race, and it just seems real laggy this morning. Hopefully that clears up a little bit here as the day goes on. But considering with how much stuff I'm or how much stuff I have going on right now with Discord and Flow, and as well as streaming on 2 different platforms, it's not really holding up for me very well. So we'll see how this goes. If you guys are here or joined in, thank you guys for tuning in early in the morning here, wherever you guys are from. Join me the early parts of the Chili Bowl. I know it'll probably get more hectic as the day goes on when people are starting to tune in to figure out what's going on. But we're enjoying it. It's Chili Bowl, comes once a year. We're running through some soups. This is gonna be fun. Always is fun. And it looks like we're gonna get a second start here. And we're off. Again. Oh, big bike. Upside down. One of your transfers out of the O main. Reach. That's another flip to add to the count here. Man, we're just having flips all morning here. I heard about flipping pancakes in the morning, not flipping race cars in the morning. Here we are. Oh, yeah, he got screwed on that deal. 3 wide, got pinched off the corner of 2, and up into the wall and over. Sometimes that be how it be at the Chili Bowl. I wonder if they can roll him over and send him. Didn't look like he broke anything. Man, his entire front bumper is completely caved in. Looks like his left rear might be touching the torsion bar here. Might be flat. Yeah, his left rear's flat. He's got a little bit of a flat left rear. I don't know if that's gonna last. Interesting. Our P to O transfer. Just replacing a tire on the 14 car. And they got it. Now they're gonna push him back on. He's out of a P main. Let's see if he can make a run here. They've got a lot of low air pressure. I don't think it was a tire down. I think it's just the air pressure. All right, here we go. We're going green again here in N feature number 1. Oh, and the third place guy's around and bikes it and up and over. This race is the race that never ends. Oh my god. He was running third in the transfer on the start and he just looped it around. Stood it up on the rear tires and did a little bit of a loopy loop and then went over. Interesting. God, this race is never going to get going, man. This is like our 4th restart here. We've had multiple flips. This is a race that never ends. I feel like I'm in that South Park episode where we're all waiting on the plane for Michael Jackson to realize he's dead so he can get pushed off to the gates of hell. Oh, dear God. Alrighty, are we going to get going or not, boys? We going to get some racing under our belts here? We're going to keep wrecking. Single file restart this time. That should help. Here we go. Oh, and we're wrecking again. Damn, we cannot get this race underway, boys. This is a tragic ending. Is that 17 is Creech, he's broken. From the P main, he's done. Yeah, that car's broke. Big broke. Let me refresh. This is just being a pain in my butt right now. Since we're under yellow anyway, give me a chance to refresh and try this again here. Since I keep freezing. Oh, it's big broke. Multiple cars here in the pit lane. A lot of them are stopped here. Main transfer. Peterson getting pushed up off the ramp. Helmet's off, gloves are off. He's done. His chili bowl is to an end. He said, "Nope, nope, not continuing this one out, boys. This is a wreck fest. I'm taking my equipment. I'm going home." And now we're tilling up the bottom of the track. Doing some tilling early. Damn, bro, they had a right rear go down, now a left rear go down. These guys spend a lot of money on tires here just to race down here in the low alphabet. Try and push him back onto the track here. God, that's two tires flat. One, the right rear and left rear both went flat. And we're still tilling the tracks. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Oh, they're putting a 10-minute time limit on this race. That means we're not even gonna get one lap complete. They're just gonna have to roll off with the finishing grid as the starting grid at this point. We're still tilling the track here. This is an SHIT show right here, man. 54 flips on the flip count. That's 6 flips just this morning alone. Oh boy. This is Chili Bowl right here at its finest. And we're still just rolling around the track. I mean, this is fun. Oh, good old early morning alphabet soup. See if we're gonna start here or not. Oh, we're getting the one to go. We're lining up. We're actually gonna get some laps under here. Yeah, this is the white flag. 3 laps in the end, man. That's all we're gonna get. Oh, and we're wrecking one of the transfer cars. What an idiot. After the checkered. These guys are idiots, man. The dude transferred and then he wrecks after the checkered. What an idiot. Schindler from a P and now he's going P to O to N and now to M. That's 4 soups there for Schindler. That's crazy. Halfway to the record. Damn, P to M now, dude. That's crazy. What a drive by Schindler. These guys are already having a freaking good old heyday up in the state. They're gonna start drinking it in an hour, he says. Yeah, they usually don't bring up another transfer. They usually just leave it be. These guys are idiots in the booth, man. I swear. I swear these guys are idiots. Hopefully we can get some racing in, man. That last race was a 3-lap race and the whole damn thing was under yellow. Pretty much. Ugh. All right, looks like we're gonna finally roll here. Get end main number 2 underway, and the green flag is out. And somebody's already locking up on the inside line. Great camera work, guys. And we already got a wreck. Just not getting any laps in here. This is a rough chili bowl, man. Rough alphabet soup. So we're gonna push off here. We might hit another time limit here. Wow, they are gonna bring up the 7th place guy instead. We got a pass for the lead right here off the start. We got a lap in, ladies and gentlemen. We're rolling. Jack France is rolling, dude. Jack France from the P. He's in a 4th from the back, from the P. Wow, we're seeing some soup runs, ladies and gentlemen. This is fun. What a drive. We're halfway home. Paik is looking for that final transfer, trying to get by McDooley? McDooley Jr.? Two to go. He's got to get this spot here. I don't think it's going to happen. I think Paik's going to end. White flag. He's got one more lap. I don't know if he's going to make it happen. Oh, then the caution saves the day for him. Oh, we got a fire. We got a fire. Somebody, fire extinguisher. Jesus Christ. The guy's on fire. There he comes. God, they looked at it and ran away. The fucking thing's on fire. I'm on fire, baby Jesus. Put me out. Help me, Tom Cruise. God, I can't believe that, dude. The guy's on fire and they completely just freaking look at it and walked away, dude. What the hell was that all about? Why you walk away? The dude's upside down on fire and we're walking away. We're just staring at it and leaving the scene of the crime, dude. What the hell? And now they're bragging about how good they did. It's like, dude, I watched the dude look at it and walk away. It's just spewing oil out the bottom, gets right on the headers, and then boom, it's in flame. And they're just looking at it. What are we doing? Yeah, it was the oil line. Oil line sheared right off the bottom of the oil tank. And it looks like he might be soaked in oil or fluid. Damn. They got kitty litter everywhere now. This chili bowl is over. Dude, how about France though from a P and now he's sitting in the transfer spot, but he's got to survive this restart here. Do not get wrecked. Green white checkered. And the guy in front of him got a terrible start. Oh, he's going to move to the inside. He's up to 3rd. Oh, this transfer spot battle's gonna get freaking wild. Pake just got it. McDoulet just made a mistake. He's gonna lose the transfer spot. Oh, we're contacting. Pake is gonna survive for the transfer. Wow. What a race, boys. We're getting soupy, boys. It's getting wild out here now. These boys getting their elbows up. Two guys from the P to M mains. That's crazy. That's two guys through three. On to their fourth. Just how far can they go? Can they get through an M? We'll find out. Looks like we're rolling the M main number 1 down the ramp now. I'm pulling for these guys that have climbed to the P, dude. I want to see how far these guys can go. This is fun to watch. France is from England. That's that's ironic as hell. I'm pulling for him, dude. He's from England. He's out here just trying to soup run his hell the way through this hell. I don't know how long you can go though. I mean, that's a lot of racing, dude. Because you're gonna continue to just put laps and laps and laps. Like you get worn the hell out. Jeff Schindler's the other guy from a P, moving his way through. Schindler in France, that's you guys I'm pulling for, man. I want to see how far these guys can go. Spicy V8 with his Bloody Mary, huh? I do love a red beer. Not really a Bloody Mary guy, but a red. Give me a red beer. I'll mess with some red beer. With some Clamato juice, with some PBR or whatever. Mm, let's go. Down for that. At any time. Throw in some green olives in there. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Even some asparagus. That's my type of beer right there. And we are having some lagginess on the stream here. It's all right. We'll work through it. We're having fun here early in the morning. Thanks again for tuning in. If you guys are still hanging around, I mean, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're just having fun today. There's no pressure, nothing. Just hanging out, watching racing. We can talk about whatever you guys want to talk about in the chat. Just leave your comments below. I'll interact with you. We're having a good time. Watching some racing. If you guys are watching some Chili Bowl, let me know how you guys are feeling about it too. We'll put some polls up later too when we get through it. We're having a Mount Rushmore of fruit on the broadcast, guys. That's how this has been so far this morning. I think banana is A tier or S tier. I don't think anything tops banana. I don't know what a next one would be. Maybe strawberries. Probably strawberries. Oranges. Probably put that on my Mount Rushmore. And we already got one stalled before even the start. Need to push him up the ramp, or is he gonna continue on? Up the ramp. One guy's gonna scratch out of this one before we even get the green. Are we gonna get this rolling, or what are we doing here, boys? Looks like we're getting maybe one to go. Is it gonna see the pace truck dip off? Lights are still on. All right, yeah, pace truck's off. We're going green. Oh, big contact for P2. They're still gonna hang on to him. Oh, wall riding for Miller. Oh my God. Halfway through, and it doesn't look like Schindler's run's going to continue. He's back here in ninth. He's got to get 3 spots. I don't know if he's going to do it. He's going for 7th, but I don't know if he's going to have enough time. That's the white. Schindler's going to run out of time here. Miller's in the transfer. Bundy. Nope, not going to make it happen. Schindler's soup run comes to an end. From a P to an M, and he's done. So France is the only P main guy remaining. Bulliard's soup comes to an end. He went through one. The fortune of the other guy completely shit on himself and walling it, flipping it over at the checkered. Now we're going to see if France can advance. Excuse me. All right, let's see. I'm pulling for France. I want to see him just climb through a few of these soups here this morning. I think it'd be fun. I think he's going to be starting in the 7th row. Cars tour schedule. I think I have the Cars tour schedule posted in our Discord if you guys are interested in their schedule. Oh, we're wrecking under yellow. What the fuck is going on? We haven't even started the race yet and we're already wrecking. Well, there's both going to lose spots. It's going to move France up a couple. Make it a little easier for him to try and advance through here. We've had a rough morning here at the Chili Bowl. I mean, we've had 6, 7 blowovers already. Races with no cautions. Oh, they're going to give him his spot back, which I don't understand why. He was wrecking under the freaking pace laps. That seems kind of dumb to me, but I'm not running the bowl. I'm just here watching it with you fine people on the internet. Are we going to actually start this damn race? I don't think so. And I'm getting a little bit of lag here in my stream. There's just nothing I can do about it with all the programs I'm running right now. It's just going to be a little laggy sometimes. Are we going to start or are we just going to keep pacing forever? Oh, we're already hopping the cushion. Car's sliding around, almost wrecking. Hawkins, big time 3 wide move to the inside. Oh, we got a car over. France is in 9th. He's got to make up some ground here. 4 to go. That's another flip to add to the count. Oh man, we've had a lot this morning. Oh yeah, he just dug in and picked that thing up in the air and over it goes. Tired down. They're not even gonna try and replace it. It don't look like. Chambers moves back. That's gonna help out France. We're going green. France is up to eighth. He's got to get 2 spots here. 4 laps. France is in the transfer, dude. France in the transfer. Oh my god. What a day. Climb through the soups here, France. The soup run continues for France. Unbelievable. Damn, we got a soup run going for France. They're from the P. Now he's going to an L. Oh, man. He knows his elemental P's. That's for sure. We got 13 more mains left today, man. It's crazy. And there's our commercial break. I was wondering when that was going to happen. We went a long way without a commercial. What a day it's been so far. France from a P to an L. He's got to start in the back of this L if you didn't make up more than just the transfer spot. So he's going to have a long way to go, but he's made it this far. He can keep her going. Started in the very first main of the day. Crazy. Wonder how Tom is doing in his Rolex attempt. I'll have to send him a message here and see if he gets back to me. It's all corn, dog. Corn dogs are vegetarian. Yeah, 'cause it's all corn, dog. He said he's got 19 hours left in his Rolex attempt. I want to find out how he guys how they're doing. P7 2 laps down. They're probably texting me back. Looks like we're taking a little bit of a break to work the track here before we get into L mains. Well, it's been fun so far, guys. Got through about 7, 8 mains so far. P, double O's, double N's, double M's. 7 mains so far. Got 13 more to go today. In France, that's your story so far. From a P now to an L, and then Pake from an O to an L. So that's pretty impressive too. So there's a couple guys going through some super runs right now. They're getting mad at Notre Dame, telling them to join a conference. These guys are lames, dude. Back to another commercial break. I'm excited to get back into these L mains, man. I just want to keep this racing rolling, dude. Seen some pretty crappy races. We've seen a couple good ones. We've seen some super runs developing, some storylines building. And the competition only gets better from here, guys. I mean, we're gonna get. I mean, I think I was looking at the lineups. I think once we get into like F mains, that's G mains even. That's when it's starting to get ramped up. A lot of really good competitors. A lot of guys we thought on prelim nights are gonna have chances to put themselves even further up the field, and didn't really have that good of runs on prelim nights. And so we'll have to see how everything kind of lines out here. Full shuffle's gonna be interesting tonight too. See where these guys line out for that A main. Larson pulled the best pill you could draw with the number one pill. Worst he starts with P2. Frickin' Larson getting every little bit of luck on his side. Seavey pulled the three though, so there's a chance Seavey can move himself up to that front row. Landon Brooks, he could definitely move up and claim the pole. You never know. Just doing a little bit of track prep for the L's. Trying to keep on top of it now so they don't have so much work to do later. Always going to be these little bit of breaks. I expected that. So thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being patient. You guys are watching Chili Bowl. Thanks for hanging out with me. Your handy dandy friendly racing fellow here over here. Just hanging out watching some Chili Bowl. Chili Bowl. What a great week of racing, though, to be honest with you. We had some damn good preliminary nights. I mean, Monday night was an absolute banger. Larson making a late surge there to win. Shane Golobic P2 there. Tuesday, the upset day of the week, with Landon Brooks, Brennan Crouch kind of taking control there. Buddy Kofoid was your favorite. Had some rough day. Drove himself through the field. Finished P3 there. Wednesday was your snooze fest day, in my opinion. The track just wasn't that great. We end up having Emerson Axe and Dace Percy start on the front row. Those were the best two cars. They end up going off and winning that, locking themselves into the pull shovel tonight. Thursday was awesome racing. I had Tanner Thorson, Christopher Bell battle. And then at the Christopher Bell made a mistake on the final lap. Allowed Ryan Burnell to end up taking that final transfer spot to the A main. Bell's going to have to come from a B today. Tanner Thorson ended up taking Thursday night. And then Friday night was fun as well, with CV making a big surge there at the end, climbing his way up. Looked like he was going to finish like P4, P5 there at one point, and he just got on the way, got by Pittman, then got by Gavin Miller and took the win. Gavin Miller finished out number 2. A little bit of controversy with Gavin Miller, reckon Ryan Timms, his teammate. We'll see how that translates to today. Then Recchi in the qualifier ran over Logan Seavey. There was a little bit of drama there as well. So some fun stuff. Jameson McDougal ends up having some running issue with Pittman. Gave him the middle finger. Interesting. All right, we're getting lined up here for B L main. We're rolling on the track now. What the hell is a pickle shot? Why are they talking about pickle shots? Still trying to sort this lineup out here. So this main event is featuring guys that finished 7th and 8th in their C features on prelim nights. So we're just gonna continue to work our way up to the top of the cream of the crop as we get into like or the feature guys that didn't make it, and then we're moving to C feature guys that made it to the B mains on prelim nights, and the B main guys that didn't finish very well and make it in. So we'll get into some tougher competition as we get through here, more notable names, get some more stories brewing here. And we're green and L feature number 1. This is some good racing up here. They're trying to rip this lip as the track just got worked. Oh, big move to the outside. Hampton. Wow. He's out 1 out of the transfer. Three to go. Oh, wow. Hampton did get the final transfer. Now Billman's going to try and move into 7th here. Oh, he just upended him. Oh, my God. Oh, he's getting out of the car. We might throw some hands here. Oh, he's just clapping at him as he's giving him the middle finger. Yeah, dude, they're telling him get back in the car. He wants to throw some hands. Yeah, he just ran right over him. He threw the steering wheel at him. Oh, man, you gotta love the chili bowl, man. Yeah, they're racing for 7th, which isn't even a transfer spot. I don't understand what the hell that Holloman was doing there. Just completely drove over Bileman. And he's just gonna go off the track. He's done. He's had enough. Oh, we're gonna get another restart here. Through my checker. Finish this baby out. Yep. You can't make the show be the show. Man, Hampton's quick. It's up to 4th. Whoa, hop in the berm, bikes it, and sticks the landing. Hampton up to 3rd. Wow. Wow. I can't believe that guy saved it, man. He hopped the curb, biked it up on his right side tires up into the fluff, and it somehow came back down on all four. I don't know how that happened. That was impressive. I mean, he didn't advance, but he sure made a show of it there at the end. And I don't think they're happy with each other. He's trying to get out and throw hands. Now, these guys need to stay in their freaking race cars, man. They're getting freaking antsy here. Racing in a freaking El Main, dude. What the hell? All right. El Main number 2. This is where we're going to see France. Can he advance another main? Can he get to a K? He's going to be starting basically shotgun on this field. Row 8, I believe. Or no, row. Yeah, row 8. All right, France. Let's do another super run here, boy. Keep it alive. Keep it alive. Pretty all right, he says. Yeah, I like what he said. He's like, "These guys are idiots, man." It's like not nobody's gonna make it from an L to an A. I don't know what they're doing out here. You gotta believe. Yeah, no, he completely was just standing there while they got ran out. Unbelievable. Yeah, dude, can you imagine you sitting up there just getting ready to do an interview and he gets ran over by another car? Oh, and then they caught it on camera too. That makes it even better. That's funny. They still on L? Yes, sir. We are on L feature number 2. Watching to see if Jack France can continue his soup run. He's from a P. Unbelievable. So we just had a lot of not so great races. I mean, a lot of carnage and whatnot going on so far this morning. But we're winding them down, getting through them one at a time. A lot of shenanigans. Guys trying to throw hands. One guy threw a steering wheel at somebody. And we're already wrecking again under yellow. Yeah, that's the second time we've had a wreck under the pace laps. What is happening right now? This has been a complete shit show today. Wrecking under pace laps. Does that mean they lose their spots, or are they going to get to keep them here? I don't think you should be able to keep them. If you wreck under a pace lap, you should be in the back of the field, man. That's my opinion. That's just ridiculous. We'll see if he can make it through another one. We're 3 wide. We don't know what the hell's going on here. And this guy stalled again. Just push him up the ramp. How many times? You got to push this guy off. Yeah, the 3-lap race that we had earlier. Goodness gracious. That was a shit show. Lights are still on the pace vehicle, so we're still not green yet. All right, here we go. Coming to the green, I think. And we're off. Big time jump. It's surprised that they don't bring that back. We're running each other over. Cars sideways. And we got a caution. Hawkins is around. Well, we got one lap in the books. Means we're going to go single file restart here. Some days you're the bat, some days you're the ball. In this situation, man, you're a ball. There's good days in racing, there's bad days in racing. Ricky Bobby, you're having yourself a bad day. How are you watching this? I'm watching it on Flow Racing. Unfortunately, I cannot stream it here on YouTube. YouTube will shut me down automatically, but we're hanging out, watching the race together, having a great time. Thanks for joining. I can't find a live broadcast anywhere. Yeah, it's on Flow Racing. You got to get a Flow Racing subscription. It's a little spendy, but it's worth it. So, you just go to flowracing.com, create an account. I think it's $39.99 a month, or you can get the year package, which is like 180 something bucks for the year. It's worth it. It's worth it. I get it for a couple months of the year, and usually this time of year I get it because the off season. Currently on L main number 2, still working through the alphabet soup. Oh, big crash! Oh, that's another one to add to the flip count. That's gonna help Jack France out. Oh no, Jack France stalled. Never mind. Oh man, we might hit another time limit here, boys. I have Flow Racing, but it doesn't start till 4:30. That's interesting. Um, that's interesting because when I pull up the Flow Racing app, I just go to the top of the screen and they got the widgets at the top, and one of them's for Chili Bowl Nationals, and so I just click that one and it's going right now. It's right next to like Flow Racing 24/7, like right up there at the top. Maybe just try refreshing it. Oh, their schedule set. Yeah, I think that's when opening ceremonies is at 4:30. Depending on what time zone you're in. I know everything goes off of Central. I think opening ceremonies is 9 or 6 o'clock Central time. So yeah, it's good that you found it. We've seen some good racing so far this morning. Some really bad racing, and right now we're in the middle of some more bad racing. Oh god. We got a red flag going right now with this guy that rolled over. This is gonna hit a time limit, 10-minute time limit. Jack France's dreams of going from the P onward is gonna end here. Oh, he's got a flat tire anyway. He's broke. I'd run it, dude. You can run to the flat left front. Well, not the way he's been racing. He's been racing right around the berm. He's gonna need a tire. He's gonna just run out of dreams here. Had a great story going though. He went from the P all the way up to this L main, so he was doing pretty good work. Just gonna end early, thanks to a time limit. Seeing crazier things happen. And we're taking a commercial break, so that'll give me a chance to get some more orange juice. Still trying to wake up. I'm on the West Coast, so it's still early as hell for me. Well, not anymore. It's almost 11, but it's early for me because I usually am up late in the evening. So I'll be right back with you guys. One second. Oh, that was quick. Got some of this Sunny D. Nice and cold. Had it in the fridge last night. Haven't had any coffee this morning either. I don't plan on it actually now. It's probably not. Probably too late for coffee. It's up late last night watching the prelims and the draw. And then once they posted the lineups for tonight, I was like, oh, all excited and everything. So didn't get much sleep last night. That's all right. Still having a good time. I'm gonna skip this ad. This ad's annoying as hell. I'm just excited once we get into like the G's and F's and E's. Some of the lineups and some of those mains are gonna be freaking nuts. Seeing some of those guys try to work their way through. There's some guys in the E mains that I think could make the A feature. See if we got another Dason Persley run this year. So we got a little bit of NASCAR Cup news posted here on the Discord. Let's show that off real quick. Garrett Smithley is returning the NASCAR Cup Series to race the Garage 66 at Madhouse for the NASCAR Clash. MBM. Okay, cool. Garrett Smithley was racing for MBM at the Clash. Good stuff to Tom, keeping the Discord updated for all of us fine folks here to learn all the news. Yeah, that was violent. He got some airtime, he said. Oh yeah, he biked it up on the wall. Up and over. And we're tilling up the track again. It's like the third or fourth time they brought the tiller out. Let's pull this tiller off, man. Let's just let him run a little bit here. Let's just figure this out. Looks like we're gonna roll again. Getting the cars pushed off. Nice. Jack Francis stays alive here, but he's gonna run out of time. I want to see him advance so bad, dude. It's such a great story brewing here, man. I just don't know if it's gonna continue. All right, let's get this thing rolling, man. What's going on with that? Oh no. I wonder if that is that your leader then, the 71? I'm confused. I completely forget exactly where we're at in this freaking race, man. I completely forget. All right, here we go. We're gonna go green. We're gonna figure this out as we go. We still have 8 to go. Damn. And I'm getting a little bit of lag in my screen. Oh, this battle for the transfer is getting crazy. Everybody's just rim riding down on the bottom. Just freaking catfishing. Oh, wheel hop. Getting the elbows out here. Oh, someone's blowing up. Oh, maybe not. Oh, he ran him into the wall. Hawkins is battling back after spinning out early. He's up to 7th. Wow, he made the top work. We got a caution. 2 to go. This guy's been freaking stalled more times than he's been running this damn race. He's going up the ramp. France to 12. He's done. The announcers don't even know what's going on. Jesus. These guys are idiots. God, I'm getting some laggy ass stream right now. We're green again. Once I went back live. Hawkins trying to get this final transfer. Oh no, he is into the final transfer now. He's trying to go for more. He doesn't want just a little bite of the cake. He wants the whole damn thing. He got it. France 11th. His P to L is all he made it. See, now as we move into K feature number 1, I believe, if I'm good at my LMNOPs. Hawkins to an L from an, or a K from an N. I don't know, man. We'll see how far Hawkins can go. Facts. Know when to be aggressive, know when to let it unfold. That's the best advice right there. Other than if you're not gonna make the show be the show, that I still think that's the best advice you can give anybody. If you're not gonna make it happen with some funny stuff. Throw in a steering wheel, throw a helmet. Oh, goodness, wow. Oh, yawning. It's because I'm up earlier than I ever am, dude. I usually don't get up to like noon, 1 o'clock. Slept like 5 hours last night. Well, finally rolling the K's out. And Crawley, Matt Crow, Todd Cleaver moving it out of the L main. We'll see if he can make his way through. Starting on inside of sixth row, so he's got to make up five's positions to transfer. Zach Hampton's been fast. Let's see if he could transfer again. And we're just skirting through these dang things too, man. We've had some red flags, a couple flips, a race that only went 3 laps, the time limit. That's some interesting stuff happened so far this morning. These guys in the booth are absolute idiots, man. They talk about some of the dumbest stuff, man. I would unmute it so you guys could hear them, but I don't know if that YouTube would not like that either. I don't really want to take a risk. These guys are just idiots. They're talking about mac and cheese, man. Just talking about pineapple on pizza. I don't know about that. Pineapple's gross. Gonna get this pace truck off the track or not? Are we gonna go green? One to go. Looks like we are gonna see the pace truck pull off here. Go racing in K main number 1. Whoa! Slide job for the lead. The 14 to the lead. We're gonna see another bomb back. I don't know if he's gonna stick it. No, he's not gonna stick it. Crawley. Oh, there's the yellow. I don't even know what the caution was for. There's no car stalled or anything. It just phantom yellow, I guess. I'd like to know what that yellow was for because that would just completely ruin the pace of this race. It was going really well. And I got a laggy stream. And we're back to green. And I got a laggy stream. Oh, contact. Whoa, can he save it? It froze. Damn it. I want to see if he can save it. Nope, he doesn't save it. He's around. He was in a transfer too. Let's go back live. Made contact, and then he went sideways. God, I have a laggy stream, guys. We're back under green. 7 laps to go. Crawley's going to throw a bomb. Does not complete it. Oh, no, but he stays to the outside. He is going to make the pass. Sarna's trying to get into a transfer. Thrash is going to lose it. Here comes Sarna. Sarna's going to get into the transfer. We're going to go. Thrash is blowing up. Three-and-a-half second lead for Card. Jesus. Wow. That was a good race. All right, K-Man number 2. These guys are idiots, man. I might just unmute this for a minute and see what happens. Actually, I don't really care about this one anyway. I'll just test it out for the rest.
Chris Wilder at the top of the ramp.
Yeah, here with
So you guys
Brandon
can hear what
Carr,
these
and I
guys
tell
are
you what,
talking
I've
about.
talked to a couple of folks here from Great Britain. They're showing out here at the Chili Bowl. Your first effort here, in Blake Anderson was talking about how you're a karting champion over there, but I assume nothing translates from karting to right
I'll
here.
do this one, and then when this one, I'll end in about 2 hours, and then I'll start my second stream.
We're starting to get there
And then
now,
obviously
and
my final
we're just
for
gonna
the
see how
feature.
far
So
we can get.
Well, the good news is you.
we'll have 3 different streams today. I have to break it up like that because YouTube doesn't like the long streams, unfortunately.
Yeah, the car's great. Thank you to everyone.
Let this one go for 4 or 5 hours, 6 hours maybe, and then we'll jump into the second one.
Making it a lot easier.
All right, I gotta ask you because.
But we're still rolling. We're up into K-Main number numero 2. Numero 2. Let me check the old
I don't mind cheese, but
the X and see if there's
just
any
the normal.
news or anything
Nothing
going on with
fancy.
Chili Bowl.
That's my kind of guy. Nothing fancy, but cheese.
Anything I need to
That's Brandon Carr, guys.
bring
There
to
you
the
see
forefront
that.
here at this great racing we've seen so far.
Hey, great mind things alike.
Exactly. Boy, you're in dangerous territory there, Chris.
Check on some of the Roar Before the
I don't
24
know if
stuff
that's a
later as
compliment,
well.
buddy.
That's for me to know and you to find out.
You are in dangerous territory if you're starting to think like me. Earl, get this train back on the rails.
Yeah, you're relying on me.
We got one of the KKM cars in this K feature.
Dad's getting mad.
Alex K.
Bring it back.
So here's
Karpowitz.
feature number 2. Lineup. Carter Chevrolet in the 50 season on the pole. Alex Karpowitz outside in the 97W. Taylor Courtney will start 3rd. Chance Hall 4th. Row 3 goes to Tyler Robbins. Danny Fry the 3rd outside. Row 4,
Rico posted
Tommy Colburn and
little
Santino
throwback to his Chili
Ferrucci
Bowl win.
will start 8th. Row 5 Elijah Guile, Tristan Lee. Row 6 Jeremy Hewish, Joe Perry. Row 7 to the inside will go to Kevin Battlefeld. Brandon Maddox in 28 feet rolls off 14.
Johnny Brown. Josh Hawkins is trying to continue his super run, starting at the tail end of this field.
I'm just interested to see how many different pronunciations.
Hey, Santino's in this one. Oh, Ferrucci after what he did last night.
What?
I can't do this. I really can't. Like, I'm laughing harder now that we were told to rate it in a little bit. I just can't. I can't do this.
Oh.
I can't do
Santino's
this.
back. That's good
Oh,
to
that's
see.
good. That's great to see. He's got a fast race car.
He does.
He does.
He does.
Really got a fast
And
race
it's
car.
bent up too. Like it's a bent. That chassis is bent.
Yeah,
Listen,
it's not straight.
No,
listen,
not at all.
When doesn't
and this
export
is
with
not a
directions because
dig.
they know the names, numbers.
Who knows what might help him feel a little bit more
No.
comfortable? As a guy who races Indy cars, come out here in a midget car, it's completely the opposite of anything. So who knows what any kind of difference might give him a better feel in the race car. Granted, could make it worse too, but we don't know. Just as a guy with such a complete different driving style,
Maybe.
but
Alright.
we know he's got speed.
Chris
Nothing-
Wellner can
nothing
maybe
major.
ask. Can find out
Up
for
on the
us.
old
He was
X
up from, like,
scrams
fifth
or
to
whatever you
second
want
in
to call
his
it.
race yesterday before,
Speaking of that,
Hard,
make sure
yeah,
you guys, if you guys do
before
go check X, go
whatever
follow
was
us
to
on
happen
X at
coming out of fours
DegaBoys1.
on checkered.
It's a
But
good
I will
follow.
not be surprised if we see
I sent out
Santino make
tweet
some
here in a
things
little
happen
bit, letting
here.
people know that we're streaming here today. Watch party. But
There he is.
old Santino Ferrucci's in this little feature here. Let's see how he does after yesterday completely destroying that race car.
You can see the front end.
Almost drove himself up into a B main last night
Skew.
too.
Yeah, skew there.
After all that issues he was having.
Askew.
A skew.
You have great,
Great
vocab.
command of the English
Oh,
vocabulary.
it's number one.
That was in
Got a
agreement.
KKM
Look,
car,
all
first
kinds
one of the
of
day.
stuff.
The number
Crystal
97.
Blake, like, if you go to my Twitter,
Andy
Chris Moore's
Yankowitz.
fault
See if he can make a soup run here.
Well, you say dumb things, and the people let you hear about it. Look, we got some lineup. Oh, Santino picking up some spots.
Yep. Already moving forward.
Santino's basically one out of the transfer here.
Well, restart. Gonna start 7th.
Starting 7th. Wow. Maybe Santino is eating some soup here today. We'll see. He'll probably end up walling it. He usually does. Or going aerial.
Start outside of the front row.
He's had some practice. Let's see if he can execute. Stick the landing.
Alex Karpowitz is going to be the pole sitter.
Yeah, I think Karpowitz might be the guy to watch here. I think he can make a soup run. He's in a KKM car. He should be
For
fast.
all of the Chris Moore getting run over.
This is
meme.
the memes are great.
This is
Oh.
gold.
Me getting
Yeah, I got
run
a
over
little bit of
memes
lag
are
in my
fantastic.
We're all right. We're going green.
All right, folks.
We're really gonna try.
Feature number 2.
It's almost
Good
Kevin Studley, J Main time, Earl.
Yes, almost. Good side-by-side start between Karpowitz and Taylor Courtney. Courtney will shoot out to the early lead.
Moonshine jumping. up
Moonshine.
Who doesn't want moonshine at roughly noon o'clock here
Earl
on a
likes-
Saturday?
Earl likes moonshine
With peaches.
with peaches.
Santino's
Bring it
digging.
back around, fellas. Look at
Joe Perry.
Oh, Alex
Karpowitz.
Karpowitz making some moves. Joe Perry is on the move.
Already up into the 5th spot.
Joe Perry's got a machine, man. He's been moving through some soups too.
One of our L-Main transfers. He's already driven to 5th. Jeremy
Look at
Hewitt as
Santino.
well.
Santino.
Ferrucci. Look at the 3
Oh, and there's Karpowitz.
No.
No.
Oh, and there's the 28
Brandon
of
Maddox.
Maddox. He just completely KO'd that car.
Running.
Third.
Karpowitz was second. I don't think the super run. That would be the first KKM guy out of this Chili Bowl.
Tommy Colburn's in that as well. He was running 4th.
Yeah, the scoring is.
She's off.
Right.
Yeah, neither's Taylor Courtney's
I
or
don't think-
Santino.
yeah,
Maddox,
Ferrucci's.
Maddox
Something's
popping
wrong.
out in a big way. Maddox.
He's not happy.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, he's going. Oh, he's punching.
I'd be very curious to know if that was open-handed or closed-handed.
I mean,
What a bitch, man. He didn't even freaking really try. He just walked up and punched the freaking side panel.
Yeah.
Brandon Game came in there awful late.
Yeah, I mean,
Here's a replay. We'll get a better look at it.
Looked like he just came in and TKO'd it.
locked
I
up
would have
on it.
locked it up. Yeah.
Right. And then the rest of the field and
Why is he mad? He's the one that came in, balls blazing.
Guys, they got the hook on the front of Maddox's car, and he's going to walk over to the work area.
He didn't even try to hit him. He just kind of
Wait for
tapped
his
him.
car.
What a loser, dude. Good thing he's out. Good thing his Chili Bowl's done. The guy in second, Karpowitz, ends up spinning out, stalls it, and then this guy gets out all mad after he comes in, balls blazing, Corey LaJoy machine.
Frustrated, hopping out.
Kevin Magnuson special.
What caused that frustration?
You know, we got buried in the heat race by the same car, and you know, it's just frustrating. We made a big run, we won one, and we got through a couple. Car was really good, and it's a chili bowl. It happens, and I get it, but I don't know. Tempers are just high. It's just kind of how it is. You know what I mean?
All right, guys, they ended up taking the car to the infield there, so now we're going to walk back over to work area.
Yeah, Brandon Maddox there. He's not wrong there. You know, things running hot. You got frustration kind of stemming from the qualifying night and bleeding over into Saturday morning.
Yeah,
probably racing earlier than what he'd like to
right.
be.
Nobody wants to be here this early in the morning. Everybody wants to make their prelim A and at least be a part of an E or
we
D
don't want to be here this early.
Yeah, well,
Trust me, no, we do not. But that makes sense.
It's the beauty of the Chili Bowl. We've got some great soup runs that have happened here this morning already.
That's a flare.
So
A little bit of
good job
temper
there,
this
camera
morning.
guys,
One guy
showing
throwing
a
a
little bit of
steering wheel, and
damage to
this
the
guy
left front
getting
of
out
Alex
screaming and
Karpowitz's
yelling.
car.
You got a guy like Dean Mills up there.
Another guy got turned around earlier, Bielman. Or Bielman, or whatever you say his name. He ended up getting pissed off earlier. Now the one guy clapping at him as he's giving him the middle finger. Screaming at him. Oh, we've got some drama this morning.
Avoid that then.
Good old Chili Bowl action.
nobody needs to see that.
Love it. Love the Chili Bowl.
Oh, we
Yay!
have some hot breaking news.
Ricky
Earl, give it to us.
Jr. is on a plane and on the way here to Tulsa.
Wow, Ricky Thorne Jr. is going to attempt tonight.
Saturday at the
I
Chili
didn't think he was
Bowl.
going to make it back.
We'll have
Got
that
better.
big time auto racing.
Yep.
RTJ, one of the best race car drivers.
I think he's
on
in
the
an
planet
E
for my
main.
money. We're gonna have him here, rolling off in a C feature later.
Oh,
on.
he's in a C main. Never mind. Yeah, he's got a good chance to make the show
Your
tonight.
leader is the 36 of Taylor Courtney, running second. You're gonna have the 54 seed Chance Hall.
Look at Ferrucci.
Your eye on Santino Ferrucci.
Currently in that 6th position. Oh, big wreck.
And I think we were already yellow before Danny Fry got around as it was.
Fries around, Lee's into it,
I
and the
looked up
74
just as he
machine's
was
into
getting
it as well.
sideways, and the yellow lights looked like they were
Ferrucci's up to
on, but Danny
5th.
Fry
Ferrucci's going to try and climb through a
crossed the
soup
line
here.
to 5th was the car that
Try and get up
lifted.
into the
He
J.
got into him, and I believe that's Jeremy Hewish. We know how fast he is.
Hewish rolling.
the 71J.
And Alex
in there
Karpowitz
as well.
stops.
Yeah, he's struggling. Gave the thumbs up though. so
Bad goes to
he's
worst
Gonna be okay here to keep it rolling.
Alex Karpowitz, driver we talked to earlier in the week, had scoliosis as a kid and has two 13-inch rods in his back. Here's a replay brought to you by Abach. Oh, and just looped it.
Yeah.
Nowhere to go for Tristan Lee, and then Jeremy.
Now, he was at Fry was in a transfer
Hopefully-
spot
Victim
too.
of circumstances, hopefully can rejoin.
Yeah, he didn't get in there too hot. Hopefully the front end's okay. He didn't hit anything wrong.
He might hit
Get
time
there
limit on this
from-
race.
I
This
believe
race has
that's
been a
Jeff- is that Jeff
complete
Burb up
shit
there?
show.
I don't know who's in the lift today. Burb is on break.
So it normally is. But,
But
it's
Moonshine
not.
continues to lead here.
It's okay.
Hopefully his sub has cheese on it.
Hopefully not.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Jeff
right.
Burb agrees.
Oh,
yeah.
Jeff.
See, Jeff gets it. Me and Jeff, we're friends. I'll tell you what. We've talked about Jeremy Hewish. Joe Perry is on rails, Blake.
Joe Perry has been
I mean,
rolling.
he's not even. It's not even taking him any time to get into transfer spots.
ASCS Frontier guy. Where did Joe Perry start his day? Was he in the M?
hard to
I'm
say.
digging. Turn it upside down here.
I think it started in an N.
He helps us out.
He started on the inside of row 2 in the N main. So
Yeah.
he transferred out of the N to the M, M to the L, L to the K, and
Looking to
like
go
he's
to
gonna
the
be a
J.
K to
Damn.
Kevin Studley.
Eating some
J-main.
soup here for Perry, man.
The anchor man is watching Kevin Studley. His
And he's
name
going
is
for
on the
P2. He wants some more.
Officially.
So we're back underway here.
Oh, Moonshine getting slid.
Chance Hall tried to complete a slide job.
Whoa.
Ready. He turned back down. Great side by side. No contact for the top spot just yet.
Battle for the lead is intense here.
Still side by side in turn three.
Perry trying to get the outside rolling.
Racing Earl Hoon Jr. to say, hey, give me the spot.
Oh, he's going to throw a big bomb.
Move him up to second, he'll shoot across
And he's
the
going to stick it.
line. Taylor Courtney, and he'll jump
Oh, maybe not. Still battling for P2. He's going to get there.
Perry, can he win this thing? Can he win a K main? He started his day on the inside of row 2 in an N main. Earl Hoon Jr.
I I think Joe Perry's going to win the A-main. My goodness, that car's fast.
He's gonna win the A-main. Oh man, he's been flying, dude. He's having a hell of a day. Ferrucci. Oh, we got a yellow. Battlefield.
Transferred out of the L feature as well, but will not make it out of the K, it looks like, without a break now as he's turned up onto the berm. Jeremy Hewitt worked his way. I thought he was back to 10th, but now, how many cars do we have left? 7.
7.
Yeah, and 8, I think, if you include.
Carpowitz can rejoin. Yeah, it's not really rolling.
And he doesn't have a train.
Oh yeah, that thing's got a lot of camber the wrong way.
Justin Martinez is going to be bringing us some lunch here, fellas.
What is it?
He's going to bring us wings and pizza. That's courtesy of his business, Martina Custom Woodworks.
We appreciate it.
That is
The
outstanding.
race that never ends.
Earl, I bet the pizza has cheese on it.
I hope it does, for my sake.
I hope extra cheese.
No, settle down. Can't we just have a regular amount?
All right. Chris, you still blew my mind on. Oh.
It's all right.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal.
I don't know what the.
It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Yep.
You have your things. I have my things.
You do have your things. Yes.
All right, so.
I don't know what that was, but.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to come
This is
back
just taking
to
forever.
green here with 4 laps to go.
Joe Perry.
He is the man on the move. He
Ferrucci's in a
starts
transfer
second.
spot in
Right now, your
5th, so
leader,
let's see if he
Chance
can hold
Hall,
on
in
to
the
it here.
54C will go green at the cone here on the front straightaway. We're back under.
Hawkins is in a transfer spot.
Hall, he'll go to the chop. Perry, right there in the runner-up spot.
Harry from an N main trying to win himself a K main. I don't think he's gonna be able to do it though.
Yeah, Hull kind of entered with a slider line into turn number 1, and he's now starting to stretch it out over Joe Perry. Look a little further back. That's Josh Hawkins in the ADS, another transfer car. He's got company coming in the form of Jerry Hewish on his back bumper.
He's trying to throw a slider on Santino.
Trying to climb into a transfer spot. Santino Ferrucci has the 5th spot.
Make it
Oh, and he goes around.
in a transfer.
Oh, he saves it.
Green on the trackside. We're going to come around and see the checkered flag this time.
He just was in a transfer and screwed it on the final lap.
Joe Perry,
Wow,
Taylor
that's
Courtney's
unfortunate.
in 3rd.
Santino's moving on. That sucks for Hawkins. He was on a roll.
Did Taylor get in 3rd there? Yeah.
Yeah, Taylor was 3rd.
Taylor's
Santino was 5th. The score.
Yeah, Bo. Santino Ferrucci.
Yes, sir.
Bent car and all.
So it was Hull,
Well, Chris
Perry, Taylor Courtney.
Wilner.
I missed who got 4th. And then Santino Ferrucci got 5th.
Yes, Blake.
Joe Perry is charged from the N main.
Yeah. Joe's a gasser.
That ASCS Frontier region.
We've got Clinton Boyles back, so he'll go find him and
okay.
talk to him.
All right.
Perfect.
Finally get some quality interviews again.
More. All right, more.
Brutal, bud.
I'll see you down there. Let's go on the front stretch.
I'm in. Give this crowd a show.
Well, let me get my cheese pizza first, then I'll watch it.
Pizza and wings and enjoy it. Earl.
Absolutely.
I want to see what Joe Perry's got to say, man. He's got a freaking machine underneath him, dude. I don't know how far he can go, but this is fun to watch. It's already up to a J from an N.
Wow.
We'll eat them while you're fighting.
Get a look
Let's
at the
go to
nos.
the top of the ramp.
Thank you, guys. Joe Perry, absolutely ripping out there. I just asked you, how many is that? You said, I don't know. Are you just focused on going forward no matter how many it is?
Yeah, just trying to drive the car, I guess. Legs are falling asleep. Been sitting in here a while, but having fun.
That might be a problem. How good is this car right now? How do you feel? How many more do you think you can get through?
Man, I'm not sure. I guess each one surprises me. There's a lot of talented guys out here that race a lot of midget stuff, and it's just the car's great. I got Johnny and Jace to thank for that, so can kind of put it wherever I need to and pass guys wherever I have an opportunity, so feels good.
Yeah, we're having a lot of fun watching you. Good luck.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Clint, you can tell him he's about to run his 5th race of the day.
Damn,
They're
going
telling
into
me
his
this one's
5th
gonna be
race.
number 5 for you, which will be the new record for the day.
Perfect. We'll take it.
Back to you guys.
The best soup eater in the house, Johnny Herrera, overlooking the right rear there. Multi-time Knoxville Raceway track champion. As he just strolls away. That is not Johnny Herrera right
No,
there.
that
Right rear.
no, sir.
All right, we're going into J feature number 1.
Ignitioneering speed shot.
As we got some storylines brewing up in the bowl.
Nope.
John Deere about to be coming its way, though.
They're going to till it again?
Yeah.
They just keep tilling this damn thing, man.
We'll give you lap times on the John Deere if it had a transponder on there, folks.
Where is Tyler Altmaier when you need him?
Oh, no, he's just putting water down. Never mind. I thought they were tilling it
We'd like
again.
to welcome you to the Chili Bowl.
Keep going.
They're working that cushion up, too. They're going to have a lot of work to do to get this thing ready later on.
And all around good guy.
All around. Yes, absolutely.
Not a lot of fluff. It just
Why are you
gets right
making
up to
fun
the
of him?
cushion.
I'm not making fun of him.
I'm pretty sure
Give me
you're
interest.
I'm not making fun of Wayne.
I hope everybody tells Wayne that Earl was making fun.
Well, I'm pretty sure he doesn't have social media, so
Spark the.
He
That
does
doesn't
have
mean
a
he
phone.
doesn't
He
mean
does
he
have
can't
a
find
phone.
out.
he'll find out at the ice.
Oh,
I said tweet at him. I just said they tell him.
He'll find out at the ice.
Spark a Lincoln Port Royal
I
rivalry
believe the
here.
icebreaker on flow.
Yes, you can.
Yeah. I'll watch that.
Yes, you can.
Is that February?
Looks like they're going to water the
Yeah,
bottom lane and the middle lane. Well, no,
Saturday,
just continue with the
February.
bottom lane.
Saturday.
No, they turned the water off. I don't know what these do.
Doesn't matter if
Packing it in.
snow on the ground. Lincoln Speedway, baby.
It might be March 1.
We're gonna give it their all.
It might be.
Make sure you get there. Well, since we do have the John Deere trackside, we're gonna go into another commercial break. Here
Another
on
commercial
Flow
break.
Racing once again. You were watching
Oh,
the
that
39th
being
run.
said, I'm going to use the
Chili Bowl
restroom. I'll
Nationals
be right back
brought to
with
you
you
by
guys.
NOS Energy.
I will
We're gonna take
mute
a
this so you guys don't
couple
have to
minutes
listen
of a
to
break
these
here, and when
dumb
we come back, we're
commercials.
gonna have more consolation.
Be right back with you guys. Thanks for staying tuned. Alrighty. Still in a commercial break. Yeah, I'm not gonna unmute it because I know that this music will definitely get me copyright. I'm taking a chance on the race audio for a little bit here. I want to see if I get a strike for it or anything like that to know if I can play the audio later on in the night, you know. I'm excited, man. This Chili Bowl's been freaking wild, dude. These prelim nights have been freaking amazing. I think we had 4 out of 5 banger nights. The only one I would say it wasn't a banger was that Wednesday night. It just didn't feel like the track was as great that night, and we had the best 2 cars to the front, so it was kind of a sleeper. We didn't really have a lot of big movers or anything like that in that Wednesday night race, so I think we'll be all right here for tonight, though. Corey Day did make some moves on Wednesday night. Just wasn't able to get up there, but it is what it is. He's going to be in a B main tonight. We'll see if he can make his way into the Chili Bowl once again, the A main. Be interesting to see. I still think Logan Seavey's going to win. We'll have some polls up later if you guys are sticking around for you guys to vote on who wins this year's Chili Bowl. I'm not sure who to put on that list yet. I'm still kind of trying to work that out because I put on our YouTube channel. I put some posts earlier this week with the guys that I thought were going to potentially win the Chili Bowl. Obviously, your 4 favorites coming in: Christopher Bell, Kyle Larson, Logan Seavey, and Buddy Kofoid. But with some of the results that changed over the prelim nights, I'll have to change the 4 favorites around. I think Tanner Thorson will be on that list, Logan Seavey, Kyle Larson, and then I don't know, you probably throw Emerson Maxim on there maybe. Landon Brooks, underdog. Brenham Crouch, underdog.
Put some sunscreen on, Kev.
I think Ryan Burnell, a little bit of an underdog. Gavin Miller, a little bit of an underdog.
Like Earl earlier today. as a tomato. Got him laughing.
As we're getting ready to roll J feature 1. We're on the track now.
Up down here. Getting the high side water, as you said, it does serve a little bit of a purpose.
So we get set to go here. J feature number 1.
Here's
Here's
the
way
lineup.
it will line up. Top 10 locked in after the preliminary night. The back 6 transferring from K feature number 1. David Camfield and Colton Hardy on the front row. Chris Andrews and Ryder LaPlante in row 2. Lonnie Oliver and Kate Taylor in row 3. Brant Twitty and Colton Garris in
Can't
row
exactly
number
remember
4.
who's making a run
Gage
through
Laney
this
and Colton Cottle
feature.
in the 5th row.
We'll have to see here in a
Brandon
second.
Carr and Chad Winfrey. Your first 2 K feature move ups. Brecken Reese. Landon
Yeah, none of
Crawford,
them are.
CJ
These
Sargent,
are all pretty
and
much
Matt
new guys
Carr.
that moved in from the
Your
last one.
6 move
From the
ups.
K.
J feature cars. We're
It's
getting
the
into
second
cars
feature
now
is the ones
that
we're
ran
watching because
in
we have some
B
pretty
main
good stories
on their
building, especially with
preliminary night. Cars that finished 15th and
Joe
16th.
Perry.
We'll see
From
what
the
B
N
features on-
all the way up
on,
now
their
to the
preliminary
J.
night.
It's pretty
Brecken
impressive.
Reese, another one of our Chili Bowl rookies this year, was 7th in KKM Outlaw non-wing points this year. 18 micro wins for Brecken Reese this past season. Chili Bowl rookie. He was one of the K-main transfers. He had an impressive season. As you said, B-main cars. So these are getting to the point where we've had some fast cars that just had some bad luck on their qualifying night. Working the track just a little bit from that fresh water.
Yeah, that's the
but
best
now-
part about this too. Is it's faster cars. The further we get into this, better competition. So, starting to get into some heavy hitters here, especially as we get towards like G, when I think a lot of those big time hitters are gonna hit. And then once we get to like the E mains, those are a lot of your guys that were from prelim nights
Oh, look at
or
that.
Yeah.
A main prelim nights.
Girl's got a new lid.
How about it? You boys can stay in here and watch a race if you want. You're more than welcome to.
Can't see very well.
Yeah. Just watch the screens like we do.
Is that like mandatory to have a mustache to work at Hasty Bake, or is that part of the deal? What's that?
There.
I hang out.
Gordy Gundaker's a prime
Yeah,
can. You
yeah.
guys got to sponsor Gordy Gundaker. Have you met him? Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure. Yeah. If you guys ever sponsor a race car, it's got to be Gordy Gundaker. Has to be. Earl, you look ridiculous.
You
Wow.
look,
You look like me with the
clown.
cowboy
Look
hat on.
like you with the Hung out with those boys at the top of the grandstands last night.
I was gonna say, is that Zach Rowell with Hasty Bake down
Yep,
there?
it
What
is.
up, buddy?
They
Him
put
and Alan have been here all week.
Yeah, Alan Hancock down here.
He told us he didn't like
We're gonna get
He
rolling
brought
here.
us lunch, but
Lights
he's
still
glad
on the
that
pace
Chris
truck.
Logan
Well,
went.
I went to lunch with them yesterday, so all good.
See if he dips
Alan's
in
a storm
here. It's
chaser,
both.
too.
We're all lined up
Yeah.
side by side,
Tornado
2 by
Wrangler.
2,
Ah,
all the way
got it.
through. And there comes the pace truck. We're going green flag racing, ladies and gentlemen.
J feature number 1 Saturday.
Ladies and
Saturday,
gentle cars,
Chili Bowl
as
Nationals,
Tom would
powered
say
by
if
Nos
he was here
Energy
right now.
Drink. Green flag is out.
And we're
The
green.
march continues.
J feature number 1 underway.
Nice 2x2 start in the turns number 1 and 2. Colton Hardy
Kind of
set the pace early on here, Blake Anderson.
tiptoeing to the high side there, Earl. Kate Taylor was real ginger getting into the high side in turn 2, and now he's trying to grab a hold of something up there. Not a lot up there right now to grab a hold of.
Definitely have a.
Yeah, these guys are bouncing the berm too. That outside line's just really. I mean, you got to be precise.
Yeah, it's
Past noon yet.
12:30,
Sorry,
Earl.
we're having too much fun, lost track of time.
Yeah, you'll have that.
I have that in life.
Here comes Colton Cottle. Keep an eye on that yellow 81C car. Colton, no stranger.
Oh! Add that to the flip count.
And 2.
Colton Garris, I believe.
Oh, man. You got in way too hot there.
Garris' car just shot to the right there in the middle of the corner.
He was 16th in JNA number 1 in 2023, his last Saturday appearance, and that's what he will be. He'll be scored 14th tonight, or this afternoon. Made midget in 305 starts this past season. But
You didn't see that.
good to see Colton moving around inside the car.
Yeah, he's appears to be all good. David Camfield seen.
Yeah, he's got the belts off. I think he's done.
He didn't answer the call, so he engaged Laney not out there. So as you said, Blake, he'll be scored 14th here in J feature number 1.
That was our Ibach replay.
These guys need to quit getting out of the damn cars, man. It just slows the process down. Just stay in the freaking seat, man. Let them pull you off.
And the weight came back over to left side and into the wall again. And
oh no, not another camera.
Absolutely killed their camera.
GoPros over there in turn number 1.
That'll hurt.
Steven Snyder Jr., you are no longer the only one taking that camera out.
Kyler Hope, get down there.
I was just about to say that. Kyler Hope is on his way as we speak to get it fixed up. And I can confirm that because he wasn't in our ear to say, no, I'm not. So, no, not yet. There it is.
Brian Ward, you're on the accident scene once again in turn 1.
Yeah, they're just now getting the 7K up on the hook, and I'll hop on here and get a word in with Colton. Hard hit there, catching the fence. They're going to have to do some repair. Did you feel the jolt when the car caught the pole? A little bit, yeah.
No, they got to fix the fence now.
I don't know whether the drag link came loose or something, but just lost all steering going into the corner. Not sure what happened.
Oh, it bananaed that pole. It's all curved like a C.
Yeah, you got a little fence repair. Thank you very much, Brian Ward. That's not ideal.
Just get another pole up there and then zip tie to that. That's all you need.
Quick fixes on the fence shouldn't be too long. They're keeping them rolling. That's always a good sign when they keep things rolling along. Here in the first of 2, Kevin Studley, J Mains. I'm looking forward to what's coming in Kevin Studley, J Main number 2. We get dueling Camfields in the next one. Devin and, Devin and Dalton Camfield and J Main number 2 start side by side.
And Devin Camfield,
in row 2.
or David, excuse me, was scheduled to be in this one.
Senior. There's a junior in the field as well.
God, that fence is all
Here's
KO'd, man.
Ibach replay coming for you.
Right at you here in turn 1.
Right at you, EHJ. Oh, look out. Yep.
And then just wipes out the camera.
It might not be broken.
She gone.
Yeah, I think
just laying in the just laying in the.
It just needs to be reset.
Yeah. We'll get Kyler down
there.
Yeah,
Kyler.
Cowboy made it. He was just down here and look at him. He's already down there fixing the fence.
Maybe he'll pick up our camera while he's down there.
What does
they got like 5, 6 guys over here trying to pull on this fence.
Unsung hero.
Oh man, these fences have taken a beating this week,
it's like
man.
you snap your fingers and you
I can't remember what prelim night it was, but one guy got up into the catch fence where the timing and scoring cables were.
Spraying the banners
ripped
off
them
the
down.
grandstands. Oh boy, look at that shot. Camera on camera.
Yeah.
Wave.
Working hard. I don't think he knows.
That's a heck of an angle.
You are on camera.
That's a heck of an angle. Hey, there's Frank. Frank Flood. We'll see him later today. What do we have him in a B? I want to say.
He ran well.
Yeah. Yes, he starts 10th in B main number 1. A thumbs up. It was a good run for Frank Flood last night. It was last night, wasn't it? Was it Thursday? He was fast. I just remember his fast as like it was good. Strong. There's Cowboy. Look at him. Does it all.
He does it all.
I don't know what he's accomplishing.
Brian Ward got the Cowboy interview.
The shootout.
Shootout, yeah.
Yeah, we got the harmonica.
Steve texted us and said he plays the harmonica. We missed it earlier in the week. I missed it. He was playing the harmonica over the PA.
Oh, was he?
Pits, yeah. Early in the day.
That would
It doesn't look like much of a fence if I mean there's a gap there.
That's what we hire you for.
That people look forward to.
Yep. The hard-hitting facts. Hey, Chris Wilner, I hear you have a guy that has had a week so far, but keeps on chugging along.
Yeah, he has. Actually, Santino's got us on flow on his phone. He's watching Cowboy fix the fence here, but you're through 1. It's been a wild week for you, upside down. We had the whole front end knocked out of this thing, but
look at Santino, man.
Another race. What do you think so far?
Man, honestly, I can't thank this Abacus Racing crew. I mean, those guys got me back in my heat. Man, we were looking at a qualifier into a C main. Trust me, I don't want to add any more to the flip count, so I was taking it easy that last heat. The track's super slick. It's like racing in the rain right now. So just trying to see what errors people are making and see if we can advance a couple more.
It's survival of the fittest, but how nerve-wracking is it knowing that you can't just be aggressive and you kind of have to tiptoe around these guys?
I'm not nervous for myself. I'm nervous for who's around me.
I know. I'd be nervous if I was around you too, Santino.
Like I said, I don't mind being patient. I've already seen the roof
Freaking
twice.
Ferrucci's already made the highlight reel this week multiple times. Let's see if he continues the trend.
On tape delay. You look pretty good sitting behind the wheel.
Dude, this beam helmet is freaking sick. This is the Blink 182 with the.
Oh, look at that. Oh, yes.
Yeah, this thing's tight. We gotta look good. It's all part of it.
Look good, race good. Good luck.
Thank you.
Santino, Ferrucci, guys, locked and loaded here, coming up in J feature number.
He's got the Blink 182
This thing's tight.
helmet. I like it.
Fence repairs continue in
I
turn
like it.
one.
Blink 182.
When we get back to green flag
All
racing,
the
we will have 7
small
laps to go
things.
here
Unless it's Santino.
in the first J feature.
All the wall things.
What do you say? It's a different kind of game right now, and I'm glad to be
I
playing
didn't
it.
care.
Yeah.
That's a good
That's
look
one
out
way to
on
look
life.
at it, right?
Right.
Hey, folks, you're at home.
You know we're doing
Watching
track
some flow
work and I'm over here
racing.
singing.
Let us know where
Thanks
you're
for
watching
saying
from, how you're watching.
Tweet out Flow
it's
Racing.
been a,
Yes,
Flow
tweet
been a long
out
morning.
Flow Racing.
I usually don't get up
Anything
until
here.
about an hour from
Brandon
what
Paul's
it is
Twitter
right
feed
now.
has been
So,
slow on the Flow Racing Twitter
We got to
feed.
pick it up.
ugh, it's early.
Get it going.
Early for me.
Up America and the world.
Figure it
It's not. The
We'll be
memes
right
are
back.
rolling.
Grab some more lip pillows.
But I'm enjoying it.
Looks like they're about done.
Well, it's because they got Cowboy over there.
Yeah.
Right.
We'd be in a longer delay if it wasn't for Cowboy. No disrespect to the
I
rest
don't
of
know
the
where
employees.
he
but-
ran off to. There he is. He kind of matches the wall behind. Oh boy, what are we
What
got
are we
going
doing
here?
here? I was just about to say, what are we doing
Just
here?
living the
Martin
dream, ladies and gentlemen.
Are we gonna
Cars.
go tap, tap, taparoo?
No better day than
Cowboys
Chili
got
Bowl
good
Driller
boys.
Day Saturday, man.
Yeah, okay.
Hanging out. Got nothing going on.
Done right there.
Just hanging out in the man cave.
Back, 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 back.
Watching some good old racing.
Over
Chris
here.
Berman?
Chris Berman would have hung out with us at nighttime, unlike you, Chris Moore.
Having a good time.
I don't know what that has to
Having
do
a
with
good
the
old
question.
time.
I'm just saying. I was a big Berman fan.
At least the cars are rolling again. That means we got some of this fence work
For
done.
any kind of sport, actually.
Burmer was good.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do you like, Blake Anderson? Besides, like, the local Iowa.
I mean, it was hard to beat. Like, I mean, I'm a classic Sports Center guy. Give me, grew up in the '90s. Give me Stuart Scott, Kenny Mayne.
Oh, yeah.
I liked Kenny Mayne. He had a unique sense of humor, or has a unique sense of humor, I should say.
We have unique sense of humors here.
We do.
All right, we're green again in J Feature 1.
Doesn't race quite as much anymore. Still competitive. Leading the way here in this Kevin Studley J Main.
Six laps to go. Colt Cottle, Brecken Reese, they sit 7th and 8th. Battle for the top spot. Look at Chris Andrews working to the outside. He'll be your new leader.
Yeah, one of the things we heard Santino Ferrucci say, it's dead slick out there. You got to start.
It is slick. You can just see these guys struggling for grip. The outside's coming in, though. Andrews is working it up there. Now Hardy's going to go to the top.
And so now LaPlante dives to the bottom.
Good to see Jimmy Miller and gang got the car.
Where's Crawley at? I figured he might be able to make a little bit of a run today. He's up in 8th. He looked really fast in his prelim night, and then he had the issues, which buried him back here today. I think he has a chance to make some runs here. See if we can make it happen. He's running out of time, though. He's running in 8th. 2 to go. Oh, they're making contact.
White flag is out.
Final transfer at the white flag. He's ripping.
He's not done yet.
Well, Crawley's run's going to end here, but Cottle's going to continue on.
We'll get the dub.
Same with the Reese. Final 2 transfers.
Lapping a quarter for Colton Cottle. From out of the transfer to 5th.
That's how it's done.
That is.
So Chris Andrews, Colt Hardy, Ryder LaPlante.
Oh, we got that one done. Let's got the fence fixed.
Drivers moving on.
Going into J feature number 2. Now we're gonna see Joe Perry.
I think if there's more guys,
Wheeling Joe Perry.
on flow,
Let's see if he can make it through the J main. Came from an N.
Right now.
Absolutely.
They set at the bottom.
Because we're rolling down the ramp.
Because we had that lip kind of form through the middle of the racetrack, the bottom side's really got
gonna be
worn
fun.
out right now. And
We got a story brewing.
Slide job city.
Yeah.
Race number 5 for Joe Perry. Let's see if he can get to race 6.
And you're not here to make friends. Not here to make friends.
Brought them all with you, right?
Yeah.
That's what Clinton taught us.
So cars go up and down the ramp. Nice shot there by the NOS Energy Drink ramp cam.
J feature number 2 as we continue to march through the soup here on Saturday of the Chili Bowl Nationals. Again, cars in
Old
the J
Santino.
features.
Did Santino make a freaking daring run? We'll find that out too.
In B mains on their preliminary night. Chris Wilner is at the top of the ramp with a K1 Race Gear interview.
Colton Cottles climbed out of his race car as his day gets started, now through 1. Boy, for a minute it looked like you weren't going to get there. How much did you just have to get up on the wheel and let her eat just to get that thing moving on here in the soup?
Yeah, before the caution, I passed that guy on the bottom. I felt pretty good down there, so I wasn't real good on the top, but once I got it going, I knew how to get up on the fence a little bit more instead of kind of hanging off of it. So once we got up there, it was pretty good. We need to tighten her up a little bit for the next one, but we'll see what happens.
I know you don't do this a whole lot, and I know a lot of motivation around these early mains is
doing
the
a whole
fact
lot,
that,
but
man,
he's
we
doing
just
great
missed something
tonight.
on our prelim night. But does this give you confidence now when you start learning about your race car through the course of this morning?
Yeah, I think we're okay in our qualifying night. I mean, going after the
What a day.
qualifier, we
What
broke
a
the rocker
day.
shaft, so we didn't get to run the B. I mean, I think, if everything went right, we could have probably got in the show. But, yeah, I mean, if everything stays together, I think we'll be all right for the next one. And hopefully we can just keep moving forward.
All right, catch your breath. We'll see you in a minute.
I got to take a piss, too. I'll be right back.
Colton Cottle, guys. That's the soup run for you. You got to climb out, and when nature calls, nature calls.
A good thing the bathroom's close right there, Chris Wilner.
Darn right. It's right behind the tech line here.
It is.
Man.
What?
That was funny.
I thought he was out of breath from racing. He had to go to the bathroom.
Speed shot survived.
Did Kyler do that? He did.
Kyler Hope.
Great work, Kyler. Oh.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
Well, Dad's on ground.
Oh, man.
Better hope they're right.
Yeah, if something's wrong.
Are you guys aware of this? You need to tell me about it?
I'm aware of it. I saw
J
about
feature number 2. Starting
Oh, no.
Kevin Studley, J-Main number 2.
Blake, Corey Smith, Evan Canfield, Dalton Canfield, Todd Hobson, Nick Hoffman, Mitch Babish, Ryan Padgett, Ben Schmidt, Preston Lattis. Plus 6 more, obviously, from the... There it is. Chance Hole, Joe Perry, starting P6. 6 spots out of a transfer to start this. That's a great job he's doing.
Row number 6, Chance Hall 54C and 28J, Jumpin' Joe Perry. Row 7, Taylor Courtney in the 36th.
Moonshine. And then Santino Ferrucci back here. Tyler Robbins, I don't know how he got through.
I don't know who did it.
I don't know, but I followed it.
I didn't think he made it through, but he did. Damn.
The Earl Hoon Jr. fan club is off the ground and running. I'm guessing.
That's outstanding.
I have a guess who it is.
Caleb Hart?
Well,
that was my guess.
Yeah.
Was it really?
Yeah.
And it's
Could
only
be.
all guys on the crew. It's the only follower right now is Caleb Hart.
And me, I just followed
And Chris
it.
Wilner just
And then
followed. There's 4.
Oh my God!
Earl
Seems like-
Hoon Jr. Fan Club.
Club shirts can be coming soon.
Oh, man. What a time to be alive.
I'm doomed next year.
What a time to be alive.
I forgot Mitch Favish has the All Blacks flag off the back of his car, representing New Zealand.
Speaking of flags, we're closing in on the flag ceremony after the H mains.
Yeah.
Which we are at our second, so
We're on the
one more J main, 2 I's, 2 H's.
Kevin Studley, J-Main. So J-Main used to be early in the day, back in the day, and that's how it got the Kevin Studley name. Our buddy Studley, heck of a guy, all-around good guy. Now, the Kevin Studley J-Main, it's
Yeah,
pretty solid
yeah,
cars that just had bad luck on their qualifying night. But
Joe
there for a
Perry's
while
starting
there,
7th. There's a lot of scratches in this.
Chris Moore put up prize made money, had some certificates and all sorts of stuff. Like, it was pretty cool to win the Kevin Studley J-Main.
Well,
still is.
The J-Main, we are missing some cars out of it.
We are.
Chance Hull, who was...
Yeah, there's a lot of scratches out of this J-Main because right now Joe Perry is only one spot from transfer.
Oh, he's starting at a transfer
I
spot.
saw him earlier.
Yeah.
Santino's looking like he might have a chance for a transfer too.
Yeah, I know.
Moonshine. Robbins in here. This is going to be interesting.
Guys have had long runs.
Yeah, they are.
Uh-oh. There goes Joe Perry.
Joe Perry's already going for a transfer. He's in it already.
I'm telling you guys, he's going to win the A-Main tonight.
He already started in the N, and he's in a transfer in the J.
Eating soup for days, boys.
He's proven me wrong. I don't need to roll the top. Give me the bottom side, and I'll drive by everybody up into the 5th spot. Now we're 3 wide here out of a transfer
Santino
spot.
Ferrucci.
Ferrucci's trying to make something happen. Hull made a big mistake there.
Got to, right?
Look at Joe Perry up the 4th.
Number 2.
Man, he's ripping today, boys. He ain't done eating this soup.
Boy, they were not kidding.
Chance Hull is wheeling and dealing.
We have no scoring, if you're wondering why.
Yeah.
We've got several dead transponders.
Well, right now we have 5 transponders hitting on our
Exactly.
transponder.
Yellow lights are
Caution
on.
flags out. Car upside down.
Oh, Robbins upside down.
Or Tyler Robbins, T-Bird in the 35. Upside down. He was 7th in H-Main number 1 a year ago. 2-time prelim starter, 2009 and 2010. But as Chris Moore alluded to just a bit ago, these are B-Main cars.
Caleb Hart said it was not him.
The great Bob Hilbert just texted me.
Oh, yeah.
Bob Hilbert Sportswear.
Yep.
Is he making the shirts?
He just said
Yes!
the artwork is in motion.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, that car's banana.
Does Bob normally go to Florida to kick off the season?
Ripped off the shock mount on the left side. That
boy.
car's done.
Oh, boy. Can't wait to catch up with you, Bob.
Chili Bowl is over.
He's probably eating some ice cream right now.
Great. They will be for sale at New Egypt Speedway. I'll sell them.
Oh, no.
I'll sell them, Bob.
Probably get him on sale at Skagit,
I
too.
knew that was coming. From coast to coast, folks.
See if,
Oh yeah, the whole front
see
end's
if
out of
Jerry
it.
will sell
Right,
them at
right, left
Marshalltown.
front shock
Oh,
mount
Jerry will
broke.
absolutely sell him at
Just
Marshalltown.
shattered right at the
right front there. Trouble for T-Bird, Tyler
right at the
Robbins.
center.
Yeah,
Brian, you're down there in turn 3. What do you see, bud?
Yeah, just got the whole front end. They had to
Right
stop
on the
the
shaft.
breaker real quick.
Shattered
The
it,
rain
sheared it right
was
off.
about to dig into the ground. They might have to grab it and tie it up. Rear end looks pretty decent. Front end has extensive damage. All the radius rods, both shocks. Done for the day in the 35.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
Are you cold? I see you put your jacket on.
There is like there are some crazy drafts here in the work area. In the infield, it's nice. Over here in the work area, you got this big bay door. It's got some gap underneath it, and I think the bottom 2 windows are just kind of boarded up here, and so it is drafty in the work area.
Drafty.
Love it.
I wish we had that
Planers.
60-degree golfing weather you were talking about.
Yeah, me too. Caleb Hart made a request for Bob Hilbert.
Oh, no.
There's got to be some kind of mention of the Jelly of the Month Club to these T-shirts.
He
I
is.
agree.
He is.
Bob Hilbert and his crew absolutely does fantastic work.
Sonny D hits
Check
good
him
right
out,
now.
BobHilbertSportswear.com. So here we go. We're going to come back to green. 3 laps in, 7 to go.
Oh, big bomb by Perry.
Green flag is out. Joe Perry looking for more.
Hey, Jared joined us for a minute.
Inside for the
What's up, Jared?
spot.
Oh! Dude, this guy Joe Perry went from an N main, now he's about to advance through a J main, dude. He's on his 5th race of the day. He's having a freaking day, man.
So we're on the J main right now, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm watching Joe Perry, dude. He's having a hell of a day, bro. Trying to get to his 6th race of the day.
5 cars going for the 6th and final transfer spot.
Oh, big slider! Oh!
Oh, he's the ball. Yeah, he done.
Look at Santino. He's moving up towards a transfer.
Gino must have recovered from his
Yeah,
disaster.
they fixed that car. He's up here looking like he's in a transfer. Look at Santino. He's going to get into a transfer. Santino's eating some soup this morning. Oh, somebody's blowing up.
Yeah, there's a lot of smoke there.
He's blowing up.
Whoa, dude, what's wrong?
He blew it up. He was in a transfer. He was in P2.
Oh, no, not
man.
anymore.
Oh no, hopefully we can get out.
Oh, I'd get out of that car right there. I'd get the heck out of there.
Absolutely is.
You can always tell a veteran race car driver if they've got.
Oh, I had you muted that whole time. Sorry, Jared.
Oh, yeah.
You see guys, we saw with the All-Stars and stuff, sometimes the guys would walk the track and see, you know, pay attention because you never know, like that.
Yeah, he had quite the fire going on there.
For chance.
Absolutely.
They were able to
Yeah, you did.
put it out before it even hardly got off the ground.
Yeah.
So tough break for Chance Hall.
Earl.
Yeah.
I had a friend at a Central New York track. Land of
Well,
Legends.
Perry was
Yeah,
backing
Perry
up there,
was
dude. I don't know.
Defending champion. He said that
I want to see him keep moving through these suits, man. He's been a fun story to watch.
to sell them.
Started in an N main.
I'd have to imagine.
Went from the N to the M. From the M to the L. L to the K to the J. Now he's looking to go from the J to the
That is up to the boss.
I? Or the K?
When I had to.
Yeah,
No, he went from a
doing
K
that.
to a J, J to an I. Yeah, so he's went through 5 races. They're going to get to a 6th. Santino's in a transfer right now. He's in the blue and white 16 car. He's in 4th.
Well, good for little Santina.
Little Santina.
7 laps are in. Pace quickens. We're back under.
His helmet's a Blink 182 helmet. So I was like all bored in here. I started singing all the small things.
Joe Perry soup run.
That's actually cool.
Third. Ferrucci is fourth.
Oh, he's gonna get slid back to 5th. He might lose. No, he's still in a transfer.
Up the inside.
He's gonna throw a bomb back.
Ben Schmidt.
Oh, he's getting passed up.
Ben Schmidt, one of the cars took
He's still good. He's in 4th, top 6 transfer.
on his
Santina's gonna miss this
This
up.
transfer spot right now here in the J feature, and Mitch Fabish just coming after the lead.
He's gonna mess this up big time. You know it, I know it.
This one, Jaden
He's gonna put it in the wall. Oh, dude, he's in 2nd. He's gonna go around. Oh, Joe, he saved it. Come on, Joe. I love the announcers. Come on, Joe. Keep her rolling.
I think Joe Perry's soup run's gonna continue.
And when
Damn.
what do they score? Because the caution lights came on after the leader got by the
They're pulling him off the
flag.
track.
That's a heartbreak for Preston Latimus. Latimus was in a transfer spot.
Yeah, he
Jaden
was. That's
Clay
unfortunate
was
as hell.
Running in 2nd, threw a slide job, got dead sideways, and it was
it's like-
chaos from there.
It's one of those slide jobs. It's easy for us to sit here and judge, but I think like you're in a transfer. Just get.
You're in a transfer.
100 yards from the finish line.
Oh man, that's
Transfer, stay
unfortunate.
alive.
Right, yeah. Yeah, no need to
I know you want to
send
go
it
into
in
the
like
historic
that.
list of winners of the Kevin Studley J Mains, but
I mean, and you do
just
get,
transfer.
right, you do
get a plaque, and
yeah,
yeah,
so
absolutely. But if Preston Latimus,
we're
get-
cheering for somebody.
Yeah,
I think
fans are
Preston
going
is
nuts here on the
rolling.
front straightaway.
I think it was Preston as he rolled by there.
I think they're going nuts for Perry, dude. He's going to his 6th race of the day now.
Yeah, he definitely caught the short end of the
That
stick.
was
man.
That was eventful.
eventful. Is a good way to put that.
That's pretty good. 6
Put
race.
that on those big
Yeah,
You will. That
from
you
the
will.
end down into the
RTJ is
I?
in the sky right now on his way.
yeah into the I.
Brett Deo just pre-ordered 2 shirts.
N to I.
Oh,
That's
yeah?
crazy.
Texted me that.
All right, we're rolling out I feature number 1 now.
Well, we're on to the eye.
These memes are just great.
Oh, they keep. Chris Wilner, Joe Perry got exciting for him there.
Boy, it certainly did, and a well-deserved drink of water, because I don't know what the heck happened on that last lap. Joe, take me through what it was like, and you had to keep that car alive to transfer.
Yeah, I guess going in, it's getting tight up on the top, so the track's getting pretty narrow up there, and I think the car in front of me just overdrove it a little bit and got loose and crossed up, and I didn't really have anywhere to go, so.
I go grab that guy who blew up,
I
man.
let the
Yeah, I know, dude. He was going through a couple soups as well.
On the right front, but now that we start to get deeper and deeper in the afternoon, how does the
That's
mindset
Chili
change
Bowl.
that there's just faster cars
They
in
got to
front?
fix his right front.
Man,
I think he
honestly,
broke it.
I feel like I'm underqualified for this job, so I feel like I've always had faster cars in front of me. Just gonna keep driving as far as I can. So.
Joe, keep putting on a show. As you guys saw, Kevin, our cam op, showed the right front. They're working on it here. I'm not going to even try to get in the middle of this as they're frantically getting it done. But Cole McDaniel, a couple other folks down here working on it as a little bit of damage in that incident. But, man, what a run for Joe Perry. Number 5, leader of the clubhouse here on Saturday at the Chili Bowl.
Yeah, he's going into a 6th soup. He is the leader of the soup runs.
That sounds right.
8 is the record.
I believe
it was 7.
No,
Eight's the record.
8's the
Guys
record.
get through 6.
And he's on 6 right now.
Damn, what a run by that guy.
Yeah,
Hopefully he
dude.
can-
2 I's and 2 H's.
I hope he could break the record, man.
Who's the record, Gailey?
Yeah, JJ Yaley in 2004 went through 8.
Yeah, that rework as well. So
God, that seems almost insurmountable to get that guy.
always back.
Yeah.
We salute you.
And the thing is
Oh,
even like
I
if
know.
Joe Perry gets through the I, which is the next one, that'll put him through 7 or through 6 onto his 7th,
right now.
and
The guy does it all.
he would still need to get through another 7 to get to the A main, or 8 to get to the A main.
Quickly on those
Oh, he'd have to go 15 soups today, man.
player.
That's crazy.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, my experience, Port Royal Speedway has a fantastic group of volunteers that go up there and just spend their days up there. Just
All right, I feature number
doing
1,
what they need to do, making everything look
rolling onto the track.
nice and fancy when we go racing on race days. And just
We're getting into better and better competition
all
the
the
further we go
volunteers
too here, Jared. So this
at
is
all the
getting
local racetracks
exciting.
across the
Starting to
world.
get some heavy
Thank you.
hitters
I mean,
on deck.
Yeah, that's why I jumped on here now.
it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. And we just don't swing the doors open on a race day and invite everyone in. There's a lot of work during the week that people don't see, and a lot of volunteers do it. So
None of it that you do.
tip of the cap to
We'll
all the
end this
volunteers out there
broadcast here in
at
about an
local
hour, and then we'll
racetracks.
start our second one.
Nothing? You just ignoring me?
Try to
Oh,
keep
what?
these
I'm
all
sorry.
at about a 5,
Yeah, I
6
did ignore
hour
you.
frame.
I
I'm
would.
just enjoying another
YouTube's
theme of
sake.
you and cheese. I think it
Did
was
I not see it, or did I
I don't
see
know.
it?
It was people who like cheese and
Oh.
Oh, smoking
just
gun
me standing
fabrication
there.
and design wants shirts. Oh boy.
Mongoose Chastity said they'd like to sign up for the Earlhoon Jr. fan club and they want to be a PA representative and hang their shirts in their park trailer. So I think we're onto something.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we're onto something.
I think.
Earl,
Yeah.
Appease your fan club,
Read
please.
All right, here we go. Oh, I know Mike Hess's car starting outside pole. That thing is going to be
I cannot
running
wait to see if this
tip-top
thing runs.
shape. Hayden Mabel also go to the inside of row 1. Landon Simon and John Klabundi make up row 2. Gage Rucker will
Cooper
start
Miller, Austin
5th.
Wood,
Cooper Miller
Josh
6th.
Hodge,
Row
Brad
4, Austin
Wyatt,
Wood,
Casey
Josh Hodge,
Richardson,
Brad Wyatt, and Casey Fredrickson will roll off in 10th. Row 6 will be Chris Andrews and Colton Hardy. Rolling off in the 13th position will be Ryder LaPlante, Kay Taylor 14th, and the 8th and final row will go to Colton Cowell and Brecken Reese.
how nervous are you right now, Earl? Because if
Because
this
of
thing
Mike
doesn't,
Hess's-
if this thing doesn't run, you are the
I'm getting a little bit of lag here
The
too. It's because I'm
last one
streaming
that's
so
it,
man. He had-
much. Go back live and see if it catches up.
We had a big crowd. Yep,
There we go.
There we go.
There it is, folks.
we had to get
Is that
lubricant
that's
out
me
to
getting
squeeze
out?
him in
Yep.
there. Yeah, that's him getting out, probably kinking the fuel line.
Now,
And
what
the guy
people
that-
don't see is like 30 people gathered around
Yeah.
Kevin, our camera guy.
Oh, look at
There's the crowd
Tyler
starting
Robin.
to form.
Yep.
I'm out.
See, I think they were holding it because the jack stands had wheels on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think they were
Right.
making sure it didn't roll away.
That's
on
why it took 4 people.
And I was scared to death
Gotta
that
wait
it
for
was
the
Well-
going to tip over.
So I went back and watched
Look at the
it.
clapping.
Yeah, people loved it. The people absolutely loved it.
He's a
Dear
Yeah.
Lord,
I
these
went
guys are
back and watched
idiots,
and,
man.
And I think it was Caleb Hart thought I was a moron.
They the same guys that were rating
This
that got
there's
rated
these
the other day.
brakes,
Yeah.
It doesn't roll away, and he goes, "It's in the air, Chris."
Yeah, but
I
it's
wasn't
on the-
talking about
but
the car.
the-
I was talking about the jack
Yeah.
stands. I understand it's in the air, Caleb.
I was afraid it was going to tip over when I had to get in it.
Oh dear.
You look good doing it.
Well,
Thanks, bud.
yeah, you look fantastic.
Well, Santino's still live. He's gonna go to an I main.
I love you too.
He'll be the next up after this race.
Oh, man.
I think that the front of the fan
That
club
short turnaround
sounds
time,
like
like you
Earl
finish your race and
getting
you're right at the
into
top of the
giving
ramp,
out
make an
the
adjustment, you're right back down for the
It's
next
a
race,
jelly
basically.
donut.
Yeah.
Oh
Just a
my
jelly donut. On the back says the gift that keeps on
on
giving.
giving.
All year round.
Oh my gosh. Old cousin Eddie over here.
It's rolling, Earl.
It's
It
rolling,
is.
thank God.
It's rolling good.
Yeah. You can see
One of the
lead.
first tweets from your fan club, they were disappointed you didn't make it out for the P feature this morning.
Well,
He didn't run a qualifying night. They wouldn't.
yeah,
let him.
they won't let me.
Well,
That was a stipulation.
all I'm saying is if Clinton can race
That was a
this course, why
stipulation.
can't you, Earl? Chris Wilner's going to do it next year. Who was that? Darren Kaufman's ride?
Yeah. No. Mark Daly.
Ah.
Darren Kaufman's and Dan
Yes.
Patricia Harris.
Yeah. They're both blue and black.
Yeah.
I mixed them up.
And twos. Mark Daly's 22. Darren's 2.
Thank you, Blake. Thank
Yeah,
you for
I got
making
you.
me look a little less foolish.
All right,
got
let's get this thing rolling. What's taking so long here?
I got you.
You're a
Line
good
these
guy.
guys up.
I don't care what Earl says about you.
I never talk bad about Blake ever. Chris, yes. Blake, no.
Earl's my brother.
Can you silence your phone?
Yeah, Earl.
I'm sorry.
The whole
fella.
broadcast is hearing your
I
phone go
know.
off.
It's not the receipts going off that you're hearing.
It's
Earl's phone.
How's your morning been going, Jared?
He's gotta shoot the
Well,
phone.
good.
Yeah.
Got a good workout in this morning and just been pretty chill day so far.
Heck
I
yeah,
don't
dude.
have fingernails. I can't do it. Trust me.
I was supposed to get up at 7, but my alarm didn't go off, so I didn't get up till 8, which was like basically when hot laps were starting, so I had to hurry up, hop in the shower, and then jump on.
A
for
day in
streaming.
life of Earl Hoon.
Yeah, we did Chili Bowl.
I set like
roll
3
with Earl
alarms and
today.
none of them went
Why can't
off.
we
I
do
don't know what
Chili Bowl
happened.
roll with Earl Hood Jr.
Tim Truex, please.
No,
Please, Tim.
Glad I woke up when I did, though, because damn, I would have sucked if I didn't wake up till like now. I would have missed all this.
Oh, Mike Hess, look, Hess slow to the gun. Probably couldn't get fuel to the motor.
Get on the throttle, Mike. Go. Please finish 6th or better. I beg you.
And I'm getting aggy stream too.
Oh, no, Earl.
Oh, no. Mike, make that car as wide as it can be, please. I beg you, sir.
John Clabundy's leading Hayden
Mabe to the outside. They drag race off the turn.
I have to refresh it after this race, see if I can get it back to
Chris
working.
Moore's crying again.
Yep, this is great. You might have to.
Second.
It's real laggy right now.
Austin Wood now is in 3rd. Looks down low in the turn 4, trying to get by Mabe for that runner-up spot. He won't do that. Wood now in pursuit of Clabundy for the lead.
What are you pointing at? I see. Oh, boy, yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Andrews has really got this outside working, man.
Yeah, now Mike Hess is
He won the K main, now he's trying to bounce back and win the get transferred into this J. Through the J. He's in a transfer. He's still rolling up here on the outside. This 95 car is a piece, man.
Chris Andrews is selling t-shirts. Oh, Nelly.
He's freaking ripping the berm, dude, or the cushion, dude.
He's not done yet, boys.
Jimmy Miller
He's up to 3rd
in the 95.
from the back.
And now Ryder LaPlante, he has found some speed. He's on the outside looking in. Battle for the lead off of 4.
Jimmy Miller might win.
Look at Andrews.
Car might win this thing with Chris Andrews wheeling it. He is wheeling the guts out of that 95.
Andrews.
He's going for P2 from the back.
He'll get 2nd.
And he's got time to get the lead.
Mike Hess,
He's going for back-to-back wins.
Please stay there, Mike. I beg you. They're going to see the white flag this time by. Your leader is still Hayden Mabe. Andrews in hot pursuit. He closes in the gap. What happens in turns 3 and 4?
He made a mistake. 1 and 2.
Both work the top off of
Yeah, you screwed up
Mabe
someone.
will win it. Chris Andrews 2nd. 3rd at the line. Clabundy, Ryder LaPlante 4th. Austin Wood 5th. And how about it? Mike has 6th.
By 1/10 of a second.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Michael.
It's not like he's pulling for
Hey, Earl.
anybody.
That was so great.
Bernie Stubjen texted me from Indy Race Parts. Said
no.
that they will also carry fan club shirts.
well, okay. Wait, Blake, since you threw it out there, can we get the front to be Earl climbing into Mike Hess's car and the back to be him standing there with his fly down?
Yes.
But you guys already, I thought you were freaking exaggerating.
Oh, Hayden, Abe, you just won the I-Main, and
well, at least he didn't do it on the ramp.
Yeah,
good for him.
Yep.
Didn't happen.
Well,
on the ramp.
number 2, we're gonna see if Joe Perry's run can continue. Can
He's gonna keep
Santino make
rolling.
it through?
Chris Andrews, John Cablundy, Ryder LaPlante, Austin Wood, and Mike Hess. Congratulations.
Santino
Abe,
ain't
I-Main winner
No, Santino.
in the 11G. Hayden, I believe.
I'm surprised he made it through 2 already.
The rookie was second in now 600 non-wing micro points and third in now 600 A-class micro points, and an I-Main winner in his rookie year. The designs are rolling in.
Yeah, I got one. Chili Bowl week donk following EHJ would be gold.
I'm gonna refresh it and see if I can get
This whole format of this Chili Bowl thing is very interesting to me.
It's pretty wild.
Like harder to win than a freaking March Madness tournament.
Gotta run good, man. Can't put yourself in a bad spot on your qualifier night or your prelim night.
For setting this thing up, and France Racing Suspension, Dynatech Services, Sawyer Chassis, everybody that helps out on this thing. It's been a real fun time so far. Obviously last night wasn't so fun, got into a scuffle and put us back deep on Saturday, but man,
I'm gonna go through as many of these
ready to
things.
go some more.
We're a name that we talk about, or you're a name that we've talked about for many years, whether it's been the Tulsa Shootout or the Chili Bowl. All those laps, does it pay off when you have to come run the suit?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you watch a track year after year, and you see it gets super slick, so you set it up tighter than you expect. Same thing with the shootout. So I think all those laps help here. Know when the track's moving. Like right there, they watered the racetrack, Chris, and ran down there for 4 or 5 laps, and then hey, it's slowing down. Time to get to the top and just go to town. And hopefully make top 6 transfer.
Well, it's good to see you running well, brother. By the way, Jimmy Miller's wife, Mandy, made a heck of a puppy chow for us yesterday. Did you have some of that?
Oh, I absolutely did. That's probably why we had some forward rides right there.
There you go. Chris Andrews, guys, going to continue putting on a show.
Thank you, Chris Wellner.
All right. Well, there's Santino.
You can get over there to Mike Hess and find out how his race car ran after Earl tried to destroy it. I think that would be quality content.
We'll go walk back here and find Mike Hess.
You're the man, Chris Wellner.
There he is. They got the engine cover off and everything. They're looking at it, but well, Mike, I got to tell you, we were a little nervous because Earl Hoon climbed in your race car, and we were wondering if it was going to roll or not, and then you'd have him to blame, but it looked pretty good.
We're just still
God, it is laggy, man.
fighting a miss in the motor there. It's just not running. Just try to hang on, get a transfer of these guys, see if we can change something, see if we find it. Just trying to help outdoors now because we don't get a lot of time for me to come racing outside in the summer. So just trying to make some laps, see if we can find something, get this thing rolling right. I think the car's pretty good if we can roll. Just when it's missing and popping, farting, coming off the corner, and you got it, you got the pedal down, but it's not going. You're doing what you can do.
How was the racetrack, by the way? You're a guy who knows a thing or two about what racetracks would look like. Is it starting to come in, or we pretty much gone away now?
I mean, they go out and water it. It was really good there on the bottom early, and I think it was good late. I thought the racetrack was pretty good to race on. I would have liked to have a car to get up top a little bit, to have a little squirt off the bottom would have been great too. But yeah, I thought the track is pretty good for this late in the day, and the temperature taking a dive outside takes the humidity way down, which affects them guys too. So I think that the racetrack's pretty close to what they had said this morning they were going to get.
Super sub announcer here at the Chili Bowl, Mike Hess. Good shoe behind
Chris,
the yeah.
Ask him if they replaced the fuel line. That could be the problem.
Hey, they want to know if they replaced the fuel line. That could have been the problem there.
Well, we replaced the fuel line the other day, but it's not that. So I don't know. We'll just keep battling.
You're safe,
All right,
Earl.
you heard it. Yep, Earl, you're safe. It wasn't the fuel line, but yeah, they're going to continue to work on Mike Hess's engine here.
Thank you.
All right, we're rolling. I-Main number 2
Chris,
out on the track.
Mike Hess did a great job the other day behind the mic here into the booth. Go ahead, Chris Moore.
Oh, okay. I feature too. Bradley Kilmer on the pole starting position. Brand O'Banion alongside Glenn Stiers and Josh Hanna in row number 2. Luke Droche and Kevin Newton in row 3. Brendan Wisely and Cole Tinsley. Tom Dunkel and Sean Jackson, your lock-in cars from prelim night. Mitch Fabish and Jaden Clay make up row number 6.
And old Joe Perry, row 7.
Row 7, Joe Perry and Ben Schmidt. Santino Ferrucci and Jeremy Hewish round out your J feature.
All right, Joe Perry. Let's see if we can get to another one.
Justin Whittle watching on Flow, guys.
Hello, Justin Whittle.
I'm sure he wants to sell fan club shirts out of his T-shirt. Sometimes for a couple of sprints.
And he's got to be aggressive.
The track is
Yeah, he's got to go. He's got 10 laps. He's got to get from, what, 14th to 6th. 10 laps. Basically a pass a lap.
to where they can pass and really move up through the field so they can keep transferring on.
Yeah, we've definitely got a racetrack you can.
He might need a little bit of caution help, though, too, depending on how this race lays out.
Evidence of Hewish and Perry.
Oh, there's some dropouts.
To this point, looking to
Oh, maybe not.
Santino Ferrucci, another one looking to
Maybe not.
continue his run is continue to work here on getting the lineup squared away. For I feature number 2. I's and then H's. And then our break.
And Parade of
upcoming.
States.
Yeah. Like, what state would you walk out with now? Iowa or Washington?
You know that.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that's a rhetorical question.
I don't know. You say you like it up there.
I do, but I mean, obviously.
What are we doing here?
Yeah. It was ironic, I kid you not. True story. They're doing the Parade of States during the Tulsa shootout.
Yeah.
And was it you that walked across with me?
No, it was somebody else, but I was standing in the infield and I saw. I thought you did it on purpose.
And right as it absolutely not on purpose walked
Well,
across.
Perry's got some work ahead of him, man. He's in row 6, I think. There is a couple scratches in front of him that didn't make the race, so that helps a little bit.
Gonna get good. Green is out. We're underway.
Oh, big wreck! That's gonna help Perry out. He can get through it. No, he stalled it. He had nowhere to go. Look at this wreck, dude. That's half the field. Joe Perry's fine though. He stalled it, but he didn't get involved.
That was a disaster, man.
Cole Tinsley on the inside, the one they're tipping over. I can't tell which car's upside down right now. Is O'Banion, Tinsley?
Dude, Joe Perry might be able to survive this one, dude, just by pure carnage.
No, that's the one on the fence.
Look at that.
He avoided it. He just stalled it trying to stop, you know?
O'Banion up on the fence, Cole Tinsley on the inside, and Luke Drotsky on the inside. The 3 cars that flipped there had 3 tallies.
I think a 4th one actually went over in that. We'll have to check the replays and then came back down.
That was half the field just got piled up into that one.
I'm sure we'll have an Ibox Springs replay coming at us in just a moment as they sort off the chaos that happened on the opening lap of I-Main number 2.
Chaos is correct. What, 5, 6 cars possibly involved?
You got some of them unbuckling helmets.
Coming off, maybe. Nope. We'll get him in the work area. See if he can. Got a workout. Brain O'Banion hopping out of the team jack. Mark Burchone 22.
That's gonna help Joe Perry out. There's lots of guys getting knocked out.
Videographer, here comes an eye.
Doesn't matter how you get there, you just gotta get there.
Initial start.
Oh, right rear into the wall, and then Tommy tip over for half the field.
7th almost did, but
Let's have a look at it one more time. Wow. Oh. That
Dear
second
Lord.
impact when he was still in midair for O'Banion.
O'Banion just fired off and kind of was stuck in the slick and just kept skating and skating, and I think he was waiting for it to catch, but it caught the wall before it caught grip.
Oh, that's broke. Sheared.
Brendan Wisely didn't wear 3, but boy, that was big.
Getting a look here at the back of O'Banion's car, it broke the torsion tube on the rear of the chassis.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Thank you, Brian.
Chili Bowl is over for him.
Good to see him out, though.
Didn't even make it a lap.
Okay.
God, he didn't even make it a corner. He wrecked on the front straightaway coming to green.
South Dakota native.
Ripping the chat.
Yeah, I have questions, but
Was second in MSTS points, picked up an MSTS 360 sprint car win at Rapid Speedway. Last year he was in a K-Main, 13th in the K. This year, an I-Main run for Brandon O'Banion.
Hey, Chris Moore.
yeah. Hey, Chris Wilner.
Josh Hodge just came up to me here at the top of the ramp.
I've been streaming for over 4 hours now, Jared.
Apologized for what he did yesterday. Said it was not intentional. He was
I'm rolling on I-Mains. It's gonna be a long day. Fun day, but long day.
Chris might be,
I told him, why didn't you hit him harder?
Yeah. Hit him better next time.
And wear a
That's
cheese head
awesome.
when you do it.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
That is good.
Yeah.
I am so sorry for running him over. I could just see that whole conversation.
Hey, I was watching him
running up
flow.
to C-Dub. I tell him I am so sorry.
I heard we didn't apologize, so I want to come over and make sure that the apology is known. That's funny.
Where did that put Joe Perry at?
So
Back of this pack. This is gonna reset some of it. Well, look at Santino. He's in 6th. Oh, Santino's in a transfer. Oh god. That'll put Perry up into
Those would sell
No.
at all.
9.
No, not in the slightest.
So he's 3 out.
Earl on the
I wouldn't even be
other
surprised if
side,
Perry
Perry
reckons
with
he's in the whole
five cheeses.
Yeah, I would blame him anyway. They were interviewing him
Yeah.
earlier. They're like, "Are you nervous going through these soups?" He's like, "No, I'd be nervous for anybody around me." I'm like, "Yeah, me too."
That's acceptable in Wisconsin, Earl.
At least he's
Yeah, that's
aware.
Yeah, that's the honest thing I've ever heard him say.
Acceptable there.
Yeah.
All of the cheese.
Well, you know what happened to cheese, right?
If you can't beat him,
He is
you read
ripping on
reckon.
the top side.
Look at Santino's in 4th. Oh, contact for the lead, and the leader's around.
That got tight.
Oh, another car over.
Oh boy. No,
Only completed 1 lap.
Tinsley and
Well, that's 3 more spots there for Perry.
Tinsley, the rookie, in the 49.
Hey guys, guess who's in transfer spots?
Ferrucci and Perry.
Joe Perry. Now they
Yeah, they
corrected us.
updated it.
Ben Schmidt in 6th in the transfer. He's a Wisconsin guy, MSA Sprint Car champion this year, former IRA driver. Races at Plymouth, Wisconsin. You know what's headquartered in Plymouth, Wisconsin?
Dude, this is
Wisconsin, here's my
laggy
fun
as
fact
hell.
for you.
Oh boy.
Even
Sargento
refresh.
Cheese is headquartered in Plymouth, Wisconsin.
Who cares?
So let's take a look at the iBox Springs instant replay. Glenn Steyer's down low.
Oh, yeah.
Santino scooted right on by.
I think it's on my end. I've got OBS going while I'm streaming, on top of being on Discord. So it's like my computer's really struggling right now to keep up. It could be on Flow Racing.
He's
I
got
don't
a
know.
lot of
I hope
experience
it's
in
not.
sprint car
Yeah.
too. He's
Yeah,
a
he
guy that
does.
races everything at Oshweekend.
Yeah, they do a lot up there at Oshweekend.
He does a lot for racers across the country too. Does Glenn.
Absolutely.
And at one point, I knew he had a Shelby GT500, which I approve of that. I don't know if he still has it though.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get a report. Someone will let us know.
He's had a handful of race cars come down our way.
Imagine.
My way, Utica, Rome, and
Yep.
Fonda. Stuart Friesen actually drove his 410 sprint car in the World of Outlaws race at Weedsport. Finished 4th earlier this year.
All right, well, I'll share this.
Santino's
here
in
with you
3rd.
Guys,
Oh
after
my
this race,
God.
whatever break comes up first. As the pace starts to quicken, Steyers brings them down. We're back underway. 9 laps to go here in I feature number 2.
Steyers took them all.
Oh, we got another one around. We're gonna hit time limit on this. It's gonna screw Joe Perry.
Wisely.
So, Justin Martina, remember from Martina Custom Woodworks, was going to get us the wings and pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, they lied.
No. The business that made the pizza dropped it outside the Expo Center.
Oh boy.
So,
no.
so
Anybody took it.
yeah.
Yeah.
The hunt for the pizza.
Literally, some brand-
I know exactly what that guy was
This is
thinking
real.
too.
Just sent me
He
the,
probably called them. They didn't freaking answer. So he's standing out there with his thumb up his ass because he didn't know where to take the pizza. Probably had no instructions. Called again, texted, nobody answered. He just said, "Screw it, I'm leaving it here."
Of our assistants on the hunt.
I know that from experience.
I don't think.
Wait, guys, I'm going to ride if the time limit stops this history run for Joe Barry.
I know. I agree, Chris.
Joe Perry's gonna make it. He's in 7th. He's gonna do it.
We're doing good. Exactly. Mitch Famous putting on. He is letting it eat up on the high side.
Yeah, he's ripping.
He is. And
What is this popular
high side, but Glenn
I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and look. I know he's a little bit later.
We'll keep pedaling down there.
About a
Santino in the mix.
Yeah, he's in third.
Santino's digging.
Moves to the outside of Stiers.
Joe Perry's 1 out of transfer, 7 to go.
Right through the middle.
I'm telling you, Joe Perry's coming for a soup run record. My man diving through the middle over there in 1 and 2. Slide job, and he's got 6th.
Joe Perry's in a transfer. Oh, don't pump the berm! Come on, Joe! Put it together, buddy.
Throttled out of it, didn't lose a spot. Joe Perry.
You know what they say? Throttle out. Dang right.
When in doubt, throttle out.
There we
So
go.
this
He's trying to get that outside working.
time by, we're halfway. 5 laps in.
5 to go, and he's in a transfer. Just got to survive.
Looking to make it. Meanwhile, Nabish out to a commanding lead. Glenn Stiers has to try to fend off Santino Ferrucci.
Yeah. And Santino has killed it.
1 and 2. Seems to be a little bit better down in the bottom 1 and 2. The high side of 3 and 4 was better. Cole Tinsley comes to the high side, though. That helps him out.
They're trying to reel in on Briley Kilmer. Kilmer right now sits in a 5th spot. You got Jackson, Sean Jackson, and Glenn Stiers.
God, it is so
Going
laggy
at it.
right now.
Mitch Famous is gone.
Yeah,
Yeah, last time by it was a 2.2-second lead. He'll see the white flag
Joe's
this
gotta
time
get to the
by.
bottom.
come
Gotta
on,
get-
Joe.
gotta get to the
Joe
bottom.
still
Joe's got to
at
get
the
a couple
top.
more
That's a
spots
battle
here.
For the final transfer spot.
That was a good corner.
Yeah, he's all right. He's just got to hit it right, especially over here in 3 and 4.
Perry's losing a little bit momentum. They make their way off of 4. Fabish will win it. Who's going to be the final transfer spot? They come off of corner number 4. Drag race to the line.
Joe is out.
It's over.
Yep.
Damn it, dude.
Updated.
No, but I think some transponders are messed up.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. It ends in the eye. And he had it on the final lap. He just choked it.
A couple of crashes there.
I think he did though. I'm pretty
It was-
sure his
it looked-
Yeah,
transponder.
Perry, I believe, was.
He was 7th.
Yeah, that was so close.
He almost had. He had it on the final lap. He just made a
They're giving
mistake.
Tinsley 5th and Perry 6th on, on the loop.
I thought there was another car up there.
Briley Kilmer was in a crash. I don't think Briley Kilmer got back in there. I don't know though. That's coming from timing and scoring with the corrections with the transponders in the right spots. So
So if that's
Chris Wilner,
correct.
can you maybe see if you can find
Yeah,
out for
yeah.
us?
Yeah, there's a lot of questions up here. We're going to go
No,
track
they
down
just
one of the
redid it.
officials.
Sean
but
Jackson they were missing.
Okay, there we go.
So that's right.
So Mitch Favish wins it over Santino Ferrucci, Sean Jackson, Briley Kilmer, Glenn Stiers, and Cole Tinsley. That is your top 6. Joe
Gosh,
Perry.
he was so close.
He was so
7.
close,
I
man.
knew I could count, Blake.
Yeah, that was
I'm gonna refresh it because it is so laggy.
And still regardless, I had a hell of a freaking chili bowl.
Hell yeah, dude. You made it. Made a show out of it, dude. You can't make the show be the show, and he was the show there for a little while.
Trying to push forward.
It was a good battle for that final transfer spot. The man who's been through 5 just got eliminated courtesy of you. So can you now you go on a run?
Gonna try.
He'll try it for sure. A little bit of smoke coming out of the engine compartment. Joby Miller's going to diagnose it and look at it, and the rest of the crew. But as you can see, still a little bit of smoke coming out and checking all the
What do you
things.
think? Obviously, the guys that are racing have the
but
advantage, right?
Cole Tinsley's car, but he is
Yeah,
moving
you
on.
want to be as close to the A main as you could possibly
Chris,
be.
I like the way you think. He ended a run, so now he's got to start his own, hopefully.
Last thing you want to do is have to come through
We
these
laugh-
suits,
oh.
man, because that's like
Yeah,
your
you're
chance
late
of
on
making
that. We
A
saw that a
is
little
just
bit ago.
slim
That
to
was-
0.
Yeah, Earl.
one more.
I took over there for a
Some more
minute with
water on
2
the
more,
track
but
before
it's
we get into
back on
these
Earl
H
and
mains.
Yeah.
Once we get to the G's, it starts
H-mains,
turning
couple of
up because it's just
H-mains
heavy hitter
before
after heavy
we-
hitter.
take our break.
A lot of the
Parade
prelim
of
guy
flags.
night guys that got to the A mains.
Blake Anderson can go get with his fellow Iowans.
Or I
Is
guess
that what you are, an
B
Iowan?
main
Yeah,
prelim guys.
That's what I thought.
Qualifier guys.
So 2 H mains. So you to look to be our motorsports ignitioneering speed cam.
We'll run the 2 H mains, then we'll end this stream and we'll start a new one.
How they come out with the war wagon, the old water wagon, and put a little water on it. Just gives it enough life to get us.
Track's been interesting today. It's been had spots of moisture and spots of some real slick, and you've had to be on the ball.
Guys, they're hard at work right now on Santino Ferrucci's engine. One running right. I don't know if you guys could hear from the booth, but it started missing.
Sound like something was off somewhere in there,
missing
but
at the end. But they're starting to take some of it apart here. We got oil on the ground right at the top of the ramp here in the kind of the staging lane. So it's going to be a quick turnaround. Luckily, should have a break after this next one. But it is all hands on deck. The entire Abacus Racing crew, Daniel Whitley.
Trying to keep Santino alive in the Chili Bowl.
As well, Brent's down here, but yeah, completely starting to go through the motor. So we'll keep you updated.
Santino about to run his 4th race of the day. Chris
Better
Williams
turn that thing around
10th
quick.
in the first K main, or second K main, excuse me. So keep us posted down there. Boy, that group has been through their paces this week.
Absolutely. But as you said, they've only got to get through one more.
Then they get a nice long break.
They get an opportunity to.
They got a spare
take
bullet.
A break.
The trailer could maybe get it changed out.
But yeah, they gotta survive this one, and he's gonna have work to do. Finish second, so he'll start on the front row of those transfer cars. Should be row number 6. He'll be in. Yeah, you have to have that.
Yeah,
you have to have that on. Just like the 2 that you saw was 3 earlier.
It's been a long morning.
This has got to be green.
I've been up in AM, so that right there's my problem.
I'm with you. It's a lot earlier than we've had to get up the rest of the week for sure.
Yeah.
Look at that. The Rowdies.
Not complaining. Love it.
No,
love
absolutely.
It. The Rowdies are full.
Yeah, it's.
Clinton's seat is taken.
Where did Clinton go? Did we?
Yeah, where did
he
Chris
just
Wilner?
disappear to? Just said, Chris, it's on you now.
What's that?
Where'd Clinton go? And what about this news from Clinton?
Yeah, it's not good. There's some technical things going on with Cody Cordell and some new findings that are going to be released here about 2 o'clock local. So,
okay, so we got.
He's got to take care of some of that first. But rest assured, he'll be back after a little while.
Is this like massive or just big?
No, not massive. Just he's got to deal with some. It affects his ability to possibly race today. So we'll see what happens.
Oof.
Oh boy.
Stay tuned.
Interesting.
Dude's got some legal trouble.
Yeah, dude, he's gonna get kicked out of the bowl.
Number 1, Jacob Deitch.
Dude's got the FBI coming on here.
Yeah. The FBI is gonna raid his trailer. There was probably more in that fridge than just beer.
Yeah, it was probably the announcers that tipped off the FBI.
There's your lock-in cards from their preliminary night.
Yeah, they were raiding the fridge. Caught it on camera. Now the FBI saw what was in there. Broke down the footage as evidence.
In row number 8.
We were just talking about Glenn Stiers. Well, the pole sitter, Jacob Dykstra, multi-time track champion.
Yes.
Up at Glenn Stiers, Weekend Speedway. And a heck of a shoe in a 360 sprint car. He's running a little bit of 410 stuff, but super competitive in that 360. He was driving for Hills Racing for a while. But good to see him making his Chili Bowl, I believe, debut.
Yeah, and 360 is very competitive up there.
Yes.
At Weekend Speedway for sure.
Hey boys, just got official word. Sorry, real quick
ahead,
from
Chris.
the Abacus guys on Santino Ferrucci's car. They took the head off. They broke a rocker. So this is a pretty extensive.
Damn. Santino's
repair that
Chili
they're trying
Bowl's
to get
over.
done. I mean, the entire motor head is off. They've got again the broken rocker taken out. So now they're just going to try and replace it. But I'm not an engine guy, but I can't imagine this is an easy fix. Here, sitting at the top of the ramp with not, back in your trailer with all your tools.
They don't do that though. They don't put somebody in that didn't make it. They just scratch the position.
They'd have had the time
because you didn't earn it.
But
Jacob Dykstra.
But I agree. They should put Barry in.
From what the information.
No, I kind of like the way they do it. You didn't earn it. You can't back your way into it.
Yeah.
Stone Speedway in Ransomville. I don't know how far is that feasible, Chris?
Yeah,
know that
I mean, it's not like they didn't have a chance to get there.
That's true.
I know Ransomville. We raced several
That
times
is
at
true.
Ransomville. Right by Niagara Falls. We'd usually go visit Niagara Falls, and
yeah, you got to cross the border.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And that's where Jacob would join us at Ransomville. He usually would run the All-Stars race at Ransomville. Always loved getting up there because I enjoy going to Buffalo. Get the good wings.
This is the end of really kind of the early soup. Now we get into the G main next, which will be after the little break that they have. And that's when we'll start seeing heavy hitter after heavy hitter every main event after there.
Jersey Pizza.
Top shelf.
Sneaky.
This is kind of the end of the early soups. The guys that really have no chance.
Kyle Reinhardt would bring me pizza from one of the places in his hometown, Neptune City. That it was incredible.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I can tell that he's like the
New Jersey.
heavy hitters because these announcers are really finding anything to talk about
New York area.
Yeah.
Pizza top shelf.
Good delis too.
Even with the cheese on it, top shelf.
Good deal.
Really good delis too.
Yeah, we don't really start getting the hitters
Well,
till
tip the cap
G's.
to the Abacus boys. Rocker's back in. The engine, the valves are back in.
We haven't
Head
gone
is back
green yet,
on,
Chris.
and we. I know. I mean, this is absolutely insane.
That, Chris.
They just
There's
rebuilt the
about
motor,
at
dude.
least 30 people around Santino's
That
car
quick.
up here, and they're putting the cover back on. And now the question is, will it fire? But they won't find out till he rolls out in this next one.
Jesus, they did a hell of a
They
job.
did what they needed to do, but
You don't even know if it's going to work, though. Is what he said.
Yeah, well, that's true. You don't know if it's going to run.
You can be praising them, and I think they can fall apart right as
Yeah, but still, what a job, dude. They took the head off of it, replaced the rocker, and then put the head back on. That's crazy in that short amount of time.
In this H main, again, these cars finished 11th.
They just came off track. Like the H main, first H main hadn't even started yet. And they've already got that shit put back together. That's crazy.
And again, you have some good race cars. Darren Nida, Cole Bodine, Cy Lynch out there. You have some fast race cars, some guys that can make their way forward. What now, Earl?
Nothing.
A lap or two here. As we saw, the water wagon came out. They put a little bit of moisture down.
And as we said, it's been working. Like, this track has been real good, and the way it bounces back from just that little splash of water.
Yeah.
Solid.
Again, if you're at home, you're hanging out with us, watching on this Saturday, we appreciate you. Please, when you tweet at us, tag Flow Racing.
Yeah.
Let Flow Racing know that you're having fun and enjoying the coverage. And appreciate not just what we're doing, but all of our guys behind the scenes as well. Everybody in the trailer, on the cameras, everybody that works hard to make this whole deal happen. Couldn't happen without every single person. And as I always say, you guys know we're all just goofballs with microphones, but the guys behind the cameras are the ones doing the real work. So make sure you tag Flow Racing when you let us know that you're watching.
H main number one underway.
Dykstra, bring us to green here. H feature number 1.
Nida got a great.
Interesting in there at the rear of the field when they were thinking about going 4 wide as we come around to complete lap number 1. Dykstra.
I think once we get to the G's as well, Jared, they start taking only the top 5 instead of the top 6. So it gets even harder.
Darren Knight has been impressive. Yellow. Oh, got one slowed down the back.
Oh, that's broke. He's big broke.
Stretch one around over.
He's down.
1 and 2.
He done.
And folded up.
That's Michael right there.
What'd you do, Earl?
Earl?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, the spring came off the shot.
Immediately. Throw EHJ under the bus.
If it has to do with that race car, we gotta blame you.
Here comes a replay. Let's get
take a look
We'll see
at
if we
it.
can blame Earl. Oh.
Oof.
Yep. No.
Climbed right over the rear.
Just a log jam there. And Mike the odd man out. Helmets off for Michael Hess as Chili Bowl run comes to an end. The Eldora
This lag.
Speedway track record holder in a midget is Michael Hess. Brian?
Yeah, came over to take a look at it. The right front shock has come apart, and it looks like the biggest result, or the cause of this, is a King's fuel line.
Yeah. We figured that was probably the problem. And you said it wasn't your fault, Earl Jr.
Brian, Tip of the cap to you, sir.
I love you, buddy.
That was outstanding.
I can see him laughing all the way over here. I mean, he's a turns 1 and 2.
I was not prepared for that. I should have been. I don't know why I wasn't, but I was not ready for that. That was good.
Thank you, Brian.
That was good. Oh man, Caleb Hart cannot wait to get in here and get this thing going in the right direction.
Caleb, let me tell you, the wheels are off. You got
Go back live.
a lot of time limit come into play for a while, but this one in
it's
the
coming.
early goings is already
Another
looking
guy
like
wrecks under caution.
That's
How the hell
Sam
did that happen?
Henderson,
that
I believe,
is Sam
7th
Henderson,
place car.
younger brother of Justin Henderson. Yep, and that one just.
Oh, we were at
yeah,
another
I mean,
restart.
Nothing Sam could do there.
No, that's how
Absolutely
far
nothing he
back
could
it
do.
went.
Just
No, because you can't. It's not like you can just floor it and drive underneath of them.
Yeah.
You pass before the cone, you're in trouble. So.
yeah, Sam racing family from up there in South Dakota. A rookie this year is 14th in Houston, and 410 points at Houston. Did pick up a pair of Race Saver wins at I-90 Speedway in Hartford, South Dakota, June 8th, and Off-Road Speedway down in Nebraska. Or that Off-Road Speedway was a 360 win on August 24th.
Oh, Caleb Hart.
Oh, Caleb Hart's a funny guy.
Oh,
he's not
guy.
helping us get it back on. That's
not.
for sure.
No.
Hello, Dustin Jarrett.
Hello, DJ.
The rain out of Golden Isles. He's doing
My
some
brother
work and
from
watching.
another mother. Hi, DJ. And hopefully, I'm sure Ben is too.
I didn't get a Snapchat from Ben, but I did from DJ. So
Ben doesn't really Snapchat.
yeah, well, you'll have that.
You'll have that.
It's not for everybody.
Ben's probably working out somewhere and watching us.
That's probably.
No, this lag, man. After this stream is over here, before we start the next one, I'm gonna see if I can do something to get this to work better.
Maybe.
That's Brannigan Rourke.
Maybe turn down
Hey.
some power
Yeah,
settings.
you got one too?
Rain out work day.
There you go.
Yep.
Brannigan Rourke, who was in the 6th and final transfer spot.
To the work area.
Yeah, and the lights are out.
Brannigan was 17th in
Run a
power
little
midget
smoother
points
here.
this year. 13th at IMA #1 a year ago. Going to get credited with 16th, I do, with maybe 15th. Here, so same. Except an H1. One main better. Look at the battle there for the second spot. Austin Nye working the bottom. Chris Andrews.
Ooh, Naito trying to bring that Mission Foods back to life. He will.
Chris Andrews into a transfer spot. Fellas, he's rolling.
He's really fast.
He is. That
Now
car
he's going to take it up to the top side. He's got Alex Yankowski working underneath.
Naida.
Oh, Naida in way too hot into 3 and 4. Oh, and we got a big one.
Got a big one, I guess, huh?
Naida was
I don't know if something broke on Naida.
I'm gonna refresh this.
Car, the way that it darted to the.
I'll have to go back and watch that replay, but this is just super laggy right now. Getting a little frustrating.
Yeah. Getting real bad.
Disappointment, you can see.
Yeah,
but
I don't think he's happy, but
not-
it wasn't. Didn't turn into anything massive.
No.
And we have the opportunity to find out because Brian Ward is there.
Yeah, there's a lot of damage on the left side.
Oh, that thing is killed.
It ripped
Bananaed as hell. Right front shock's broken off. Left front shock's broken off. He must have went aerial.
One that can be washed and reused. They're picking up parts everywhere. As soon as we get the car on the hook, I'll get Henderson in the side-by-side and try and get a word. They're trying to start Naida here. That's what's squealing.
Hey, a lot happening there.
I'll turn the mic on here in just a second.
All right, Brian, you do what you got to do. Keep an eye on things. Looks like we're going to have an iBox Springs instant replay. See what we can see from it. You see Nida there on the left side.
Oh, yeah, he was running P2 and just absolutely TKO'd the wall.
Somewhere, yeah, right there at the back. You see Henderson get up in the air. Brian?
Yeah, back on the side-by-side now as they're going to start to pull this car. That was a rough one, scattering parts everywhere. What did you see?
Quick.
What was the conversation after you got out of the car?
Was there a lot of parts flying?
We picked up a bunch of them here.
Yeah, it's cool. I rented these shocks for Mike Sure too, so I'm gonna have to pay for that. But no, I asked him. He said it was his fault, I guess. I made a mistake on one of the starts. I probably shouldn't have been back there in the first place, but I was just trying to search around, just get more laps. I'm pretty new to this midget deal. This is my first go at it, and rented this motor from Jody Rosenboom, you know, thanks to him and all that stuff, the Hunt brothers and Mintex Incorporated, Northland Building, all my people that help on the sprint car helped on this too, but it just sucks because now I gotta fix it, you know.
A lot of work. We're going to let you get to it and get it back rolling in the trailer smooth.
And thanks.
Darren Knight is still not
Now I gotta
firing
fix
at
it.
three and looks like he's gonna be coming at you here in the work area.
That thing is locked up. Look at that. That left rear won't
Looks
even
like he's
move.
got some kind of
Locked up.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Which
big,
makes
bro.
It looked like that thing just shut
Something,
down.
yeah.
Rear tire stopped spinning, and it went straight to the wall.
Yeah. That all makes sense. You can
Darren.
see there.
Darren in the three. And got
Well,
a
it looks
little
like they got
experience
it
at
to
Knoxville
roll.
driving for Dennis Gainey, but kind of been traveling.
They're
a little
pulling
bit
up the ramp. They're done.
this past year.
They got it to free up, but they're going to take him up the ramp.
4 wins and a 410
Up in the
last
chat.
year. 3 of
Done
them
for
at
the
Butler,
day.
And then picked up a Maverick Sprint win at Lincoln Park Speedway in downtown Putnamville, Indiana.
All right, want to go.
He'll be full-time with the All-Star Circuit of Champions this year. You can watch all the All-Stars races live on Flow Racing.
Great job, Blake.
Yeah.
Great job.
Just sounds natural, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's like I've said the All-Star Circuit of Champions on Flow Racing a time or two, right?
Yep. Have you?
That's a couple times, just a few.
So Jacob Dykstra
Good
will
restart.
pick the pace back up. That's Austin 9 now restarting second.
Dykstra shot out of a cannon there, EHA.
Look at Andrews again.
Oh, we had one on the bike.
Andrews has been on a tear, dude.
That was Ryder LaPlante.
The top side still has some more
He's gonna
space
transfer
on the right
again.
foot.
He's been flying through
Up to
these.
second. That's Ryder LaPlante still trying to find some speed. Here we go. Battle for the lead. Chris Andrews up
And it's laggy as
high. Dykstra slid up in front of him. Now Dykstra back down low. Here comes Andrews with the momentum. They're still side by side for the lead.
he's blocking that outside. He knows that's where Andrews wants to be.
Can he get to the bottom? Clearly faster as he gives Dykstra a shot in the shorts on the backstretch. But Dykstra, if he can just keep hitting the bottom, he's going to be just.
Looks like Andrew might be able to circle the wagons up here on the top.
Andrews smokes the wall, but he'll keep rolling.
Oh, short slider by Dykstra.
Definitely gets a little hairy on
Andrews has nowhere to go.
especially here off of 4.
Dykstra's doing a good job
moving up,
defending.
blocking the line for Chris Andrews. Andrews not afraid to keep following him. And Cole Bodine creeping up the inside. Bodine now trying to get in the picture. It's now a 3-car battle for the top spot.
They're going to see the white flag this time by Dykstra trying to make that
One to
car
go.
second. Here it comes.
Andrews still trying to get this win, dude. Dykstra's just blocking.
I can't ever. I don't even think.
Oh, contact. Here comes Andrews. He's going to have a chance.
Anyone here? He has clearly been the fastest car.
Oh, I think Dykstra got it.
Oh, 0.002.
Wow.
2 1,000ths of a
Andrews
second.
was trying to get him, but he just kept getting blocked.
We
And we're in
know
a transfer.
Right, we're all in a transfer. But it does make a difference for Cole Bodine to end up third. That's another row that he's going to have to start back. He could have started in the 6th row. instead
This
of the
lagging.
7th row.
Yeah.
See if we can, we'll see if we can fix it here when we end this stream. This will be the last race. We'll end this stream and start the next one.
But
So
doing it backwards is.
we'll get it fixed up here for you guys. Go through some of my power settings.
Chris Wilner, you got a lot of choices to talk to. Who's it going to be?
Maybe
Before we
restart
start
my
interview?
computer.
Well, we're going to go back to
See if we can get it to run a little smoother. That's what I'll do.
Back for the two
Reset
drivers
computer
still
after this
alive
stream.
now. 3 mains through on Saturday. Chris Andrews, it was the narrowest of margins for the win. I know you wanted it, but dude, how much fun was that? 3 wide for the lead here in the H main.
That was.
Oh, this is so bad. What happened? It was running good, and then it just got really bad all of a sudden. Try and refresh it one more time here. Give it one more college try.
Man, it's been a blast.
It has been a blast, I'm sure, behind the wheel, and it's been a blast to watch. Big picture for Chris Andrews moving on. And how about Ryder LaPlante also through 3 mains here as we have a little bit of a break. Ryder, battle for the lead up front was pretty intense, but you're moving on. You didn't have to worry about it.
No, you know, the car just kind of biked up on me there. I would have beat them, but got to head back to the trailer and cool off and keep going.
Track reworks, it's going to change a lot of things. How much adjustments you think you're going to have to make?
It depends. Who knows with these guys out there, but we're going to do whatever it takes.
All right, Ryder LaPlante and Chris Andrews, the 2 drivers in that one through 3, as they'll have a little bit of a break after this last H feature.
Chris, that was
All right, let's see if Santino can make it through another one, dude.
That was a lot.
Yeah. H main number 2 rolling. And then this broadcast goes back on the rails.
We bring the professional back in.
Yep.
It's
Things
just still
squared away
super laggy.
But we got one more shot to keep.
It's all
this
right.
good
Get that little
energy.
bit of break in between the H's and the G's before we start the next stream. I'll just restart my computer, see if I can get everything to run smoother.
Just like the shootouts.
See if I can find another way.
Holy cow, Chris, we know what the news is from Clinton Boyles. It's on the Flow Racing Facebook and I'd imagine Twitter.
What's happening with Clinton Boyles? I want to know.
Yeah, we're going to get Clinton back up here and we'll have him break it down for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Josh Bullock in the 40B, Jaden Rogers in the 7R on the front row. Don Draw Jr., 22T, David Gasper, 14D in row 2. Joe Cotta, 46X, Logan Prickett, 17M in row 3. Dane Culver in the 50C and Luke Hall in the 74 make up row 4. Cade Morton, 8M, row 5 with Landon Britt in the 60. Row 6 is going to be 95K.
Oh, Santina.
And the 16 is Santino Ferrucci that they put a new rocker in the 16 car. The 7th row will see 7J Sean Jackson and 6B Briley Kilmer. Row 8, Glenn Steyer, 0G, and Cole Tinsley, 49. This is the second and final H main, and then we'll have a long track prep break. And then we'll roll into the Parade of States and back to racing. Josh Blicky in the 40B.
My mind is blown right now about this news that's going to be coming up here in just a few moments. We're not going to release it just yet, but
We'll get the word straight from the horse's mouth for sure.
Yeah, this is crazy.
I gotta look this up now. I'm curious as hell.
So we are going to push them off.
I'm looking
H
it up.
Feature number 2.
Page C.
Been a fun morning, early afternoon, fellas.
Green jacket in play here.
Yeah, the green jacket
in play.
Yep.
I love that. As a
New
golf
record
fan,
low score.
As a golf fan,
Yeah, I agree.
I'm a big fan.
Yes.
I am a big fan.
Clinton Boyles has been disqualified from the Chili Bowl after his tires didn't conform to the benchmark provided by Hoosier Tires.
Show yesterday. Friday,
Wow.
62.
My buddy Country.
He must have been tire doping, dude. Clinton Boyles got disqualified, dude.
Over what?
Tires.
I was gonna say, did he get on the YouTube channel?
His tires didn't meet regulations by Hoosier. Tom just said that he moved into P4 heavy downpour in his Rolex attempt.
So H feature number 2. Rolling out. And Josh Balicki on the
Well, that's
front
good to
row
hear.
here.
He's up to P4. I'll have to go
Josh
check that
Balicki
out
does
later
what he
tonight
does.
after
Does
these
a lot of
streams. See
NASCAR
how he's doing.
stuff. He sees Chris Moore quite a bit. Chris Wilner, excuse me. 17 Xfinity starts and 4 Cup starts for him. Jesus, Chris Moore's right next to me in 2024. Also does some midget and 360 stuff in Wisconsin. Made 8 360 sprint car starts.
Yeah, Josh
in
Balicki's a Cup
2024.
driver and
12th in
Xfinity
Angel
driver.
Park. Last year, 7th in N-Main #1 for Josh Balicki. So what he can see what he can do. He's part of that great racing team that we've been back at quite a bit. That's where we did the cornhole. And they gave us the cheese curds, not that you care, Chris Moore.
Yeah.
I think they're still in the
They
cooler,
are. We're going
they?
to crack into those. I love cheese curds.
Still a little laggy, but we'll get that all sorted out here before we get into the
When time and money into Wilmot.
next stream.
Don Drow Jr. on the
At least
outside
do
of the
my
road.
best
Don,
college try effort.
Very
And see if we can
accomplished
make
race
that.
car driver. He's picked up C-Main wins here in 04 and 08. I-Main win in 2020 and an H-Main last year. He's a 2-time A-Main starter here at the Chili Bowl, 7th in 2003 and 22nd in 06. Wins at Knoxville Raceway. I mentioned earlier in the week, Mark Birch's corner. Thoughts and prayers with Jack Hoffman and the Team Jack Foundation, raising all that money for pediatric cancer. And Mark Birch, the coroner, talked to it early in the week too. Mark Birch was the coroner for Danny Lasowski when Lasowski got his 100th win at Knoxville Raceway, and a lot of drivers have driven for Mark through the years, and he's done a lot through non-wing racing, midgets, 360.
All right, can Santino make it through another one, Jared? That's the big question here.
Fastest accountant in the country.
It's good to have Don Droud Jr.
Guess we're gonna
as well.
find out.
The C-Main win last night and be able to we get on camera and be able to talk about it.
Really good guy.
Like that, yeah.
Don's a great guy.
All right, pace truck is off. Here we go. We're gonna go green flag race and H-Main #2.
See him in a race car soon, hopefully.
Last one of this
Chili Bowl
stream, and then we'll
champion.
start the next one.
Here we go. H-Main #2 is underway.
Josh Balicki off the inside of the front row, able to race out to the lead. He will lead the opening lap here of H feature #2. Don Droud in second, and a battle back here for third. Joe Cotta and David Gasper side by side, and a log jam back here near the final transfer spot.
Sean Jackson in the 7J starting to make some noise as he moves up in the 7th. Remember,
Yeah, I don't think Santino's gonna make it. He's buried.
This H feature event will move on. 3 wide throughout the field. That's for a top 5 spot between Mitch Fabish, Dan Culver, and Joe Cotta.
But Fabish is absolutely on rails today. Get him out front, he rips the top, put him in traffic, he can roll the bottom. Working to the inside of David Gasper right now for third. He rides the bike over there in 1 and 2, gets it back underneath of him, right behind
Santino's in 11th. He's got to make some swings here. Oh, we got a car around. We're gonna get a yellow. That's gonna help him.
who was running in the 10th spot. Prickett goes around track work before we start to get into cars that just finished outside of transferring, and then when we get to E-mains, you'll see cars that made their preliminary A-mains this week. And looks like Prickett's got it rolling again. He'll hold there and rejoin at the tail. So it's Josh Balicki, your leader. Don Droud Jr. in the runner-up spot. Mitch Fabish up to third. He is on rails right now. David Gasper, Dane Culver, and Joe Cotta has the 6th and final transfer spot. Sean Jackson in 7th.
All right, here we go. 6 laps to go. Balicki's going to lead him back to green here.
From the I feature. On the outside looking in. Green flag is out.
Santino's going to have to get up on the wick here.
Great start by Josh Balicki. He's still your leader, Don Drown Jr. second. Mitch Fabish again, trying to make that.
God, It's so laggy. This is almost unwatchable. Hope when I restart my computer helps out a little bit.
Dane Culver, one of my guys to watch earlier.
Oh, Santino's wrecked.
California, he's a gasser, and we got one on its
Joe
side.
Cotta is the one on its side. Santino Ferrucci is collected in that as well.
Joe Cotta from your neck of the woods.
There's old Santina. Oh, goodness.
Sort of. I mean, Joe Cotta's from New York, but you lived in New York for a long time, Chris Moore.
For a little bit, yeah. Yeah.
62, the magic number from Kyler Hope on the gravity check. Man, that car that Santino is in.
62 on the flip count? Damn, that's a lot of
Put it
flips.
on. Brian, go ahead.
Guys, I'm looking straight ahead at Ferrucci's car, and the down tubes are pointing towards corner number one.
Well, they were like that. They've been like that pretty much since the crash. They did that. Maybe just a little bit more pronounced, but honestly, Brian, they were not great to begin with, but
let it go
serviceable. Man, that car has been through its
And he's
paces
off.
this week.
Been through a war.
Yeah.
Take a look at it in the work area.
like
Get him back going again. If not,
Coons
it's over
cars
for
in the work area
Santina.
be Logan Prickett in the 17M. Logan with 3 wins and a TQ midget was second in All-Star TQ midget points this year. 15th in IMA number 1 a year ago was Logan Prickett. Santino Ferrucci, man, he has been efforting, that's for sure.
And he
They
went
gonna push
into
him
the
back
work
on, or-
area.
I don't know if they're rolling up the ramp, though.
I don't think they are.
No, I think he's going to go back
Another
out.
car in the work area comes Joe Cotta. Oh, they're just kind of going around the bend. Yeah, they're going to roll him back out, it looks like.
All right, well,
Prickett
Santina's
set
not
3
done
points.
yet. It's close to over, but it's not over yet.
Santino
gonna rejoin.
rejoining, and
Yep.
Joe Cotta looks like they're just working on the 46X right now, and he's looking to point this way.
Yeah, I think they're all going to resume.
A trio of cars working their way back onto the racetrack.
So 3 into the work area, 3 out of the work area. We'll continue.
Oh, we're halfway through.
As we continue
Multiple
on,
cautions.
5 down,
See if we
5
can
to
get
go.
this ended
here.
out right.
I did get a text, and I guess I can, since there are people watching, I can nip it in the bud. I will not be doing the All-Star Circuit of Champions this year. I've had a lot of people asking, but no All-Stars for me. I'll be at Skagit Speedway, but I will be with Caleb at Skagit. But yeah, no,
Caleb's
I will be watching closely though. Brian, I think that's Brian. Nope. Santino went up the ramp.
Ah, Santino's done.
Man,
tough week.
A tough week for him, but
Enzo,
gotta
tough
give a
note.
tip of the cap to them.
He made a run.
Yeah, he and all the guys.
Him and everyone at Abacus Racing.
Yep.
Yeah, no All-Stars for me. I'll be watching Ohio Speed Week. Excited to see that back under the All-Star banner.
Well, that's in for
All those races
Santina.
will be live
He's
on
not
Flow
continuing
Racing
his
for
chili
Caleb
bowl.
and I will enjoy many of them.
Up the ramp he
at
went.
Skagit Speedways.
All right, 5 to go. Balicki going to lead him back to green here.
They're 3 hours ahead of us, so they'll be going green before we're racing.
I was gonna say you'll be eating dinner.
Exactly.
They'll be done.
We'll be having lunch.
So the green flag comes back out. Let's see who's gonna get the dub and who's gonna transfer on.
No surprise to see Mitch Fabish just letting it eat on the high side. I mean, he is riding the rails here.
Don Trout Jr. changed lanes on him there down the front straightaway. They both able to continue on. Don Trout Jr. though, back to the bottom.
Keep it on that now. He didn't go as high that time. Last time, it was like you could reach out and grab him.
Ooh, Fabish gonna try to thread the needle.
Yeah, you throw a block to Trout
To
Jr.
do
there.
that in turn 1, nothing there. Now a switch lanes. Drive under Don Trout. Does he do a slider in 3? Yes, he does.
Oh, big time slider. Throw a bomb. Up to P2.
Sliders are on the menu. Mitch Fabish will take the runner-up spot away. Trout Jr. now back to third.
Trying to
Sean
run down
Jackson,
Balicki
David
now for the
Gasper,
win.
Riley Kilmer trying to go on her own soup run. And I don't think Fabish is done just yet.
No, we're going to have a battle for the win as they make their way down the back straightaway for the final.
Oh no, he
time.
wasn't able to
Balicki,
stick it off the two.
He's your leader down low. Final shot by
Balicki's gonna
Fabish.
win.
Get it done, Josh. Balicki will win heat feet.
It's like Fabish,
Gonna be
Grab
close for
Jr.,
sixth here. I think Kilmer got Culver. Yes.
Kilmer.
Kilmer got Culver by less than.
Wow. Riley Kilmer just keeps rolling on. Keep in mind, she was in an early yellow last race, drove back to a transfer, then transfers again.
Less than 30 thousandths of a second.
That's
Riley
quick math,
Kilmer.
ladies and gentlemen, right there.
That's what I
Chris
do,
Mulliner.
man. English can't handle it. Math, guy. 28 thousandths of a second. Riley Kilmer, best Dane Culver for the final transfer spot.
Josh Balicki adds himself.
Alrighty, well, that'll get us through the H mains.
Hadn't done that yet.
Thanks for tuning in here for the first leg of this triple header watch party event. Make sure you guys go follow us on all of our socials. Those are up at the top of the screen, as well as the link, and the links are in the description below. Go give us a follow, a subscribe, whatever it is down there. Make sure you get a thumbs up on this one. Get this trending, as we're going to continue with the second leg. We're going to take a quick, short break here before we start the second one. I'm going to try and get my computer working a little better so I have a little bit less lag. But we'll be back for some more watch party action at the Knoxville Chili Bowl Nationals, the 39th running, as we're gonna get into the G mains when we get back on the other end. So make sure to subscribe to the channel. Stay tuned. We're gonna go live here in about 5-6 minutes or so. So we'll catch y'all in the next part. Thanks for tuning in for the first part.
Things are getting intense. I just got run over by about 3 or 4 different people. It's madness up here, but